Boom. Just like that, folks. We are live. We're in it, and we're in it to win it. Hopefully, you guys are feeling good, looking good. I know I am. What are we doing today, man? Well, today, we're building the base even bigger than what we built it. Bigger than what we built it yesterday, right? It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Uh, one thing I did today, though, before I got on stream, of course, I had to log in and check to see if the base was still there. Wouldn't want to make a title, building the base bigger, and then log in and the base isn't even there, right? So we logged in, figured the base was there, and then I was like, you know what? Let me go grab a bunch of nails, hit the loot spawn before, 5 o'clock rolls around. I said that was going to be my stream time anyway, so I was like, let me just go hit the nail spawn so I don't have to bore the viewers with going for a nail run for an hour. So that's what I did, and we're on our way back. We've got, great items. We actually got some chests. We got some storage, things like that to place our guns, items, shit in. If you know, you know. Storages, right? So we can add that to our base. But the beautiful thing about this is, or the crazy part about this, I wouldn't say beautiful, is that about somewhere around like 4 to 4:15 is when we left, or is when we killed ourselves inside the base so we could spawn down on the coast to get the nails. But I double checked the guide for this server. Backpacks won't despawn for 4 hours. All other items will despawn in an hour. So there's like 5 items that are holding, like 5 pieces of clothing that are holding other items inside of it. That clearly, those 5 items with the other items inside are not backpacks. And there's only one backpack. So the backpack will be safe, and my 2 guns will be safe for the next 4 hours. Well, next 3 hours now, but all that other stuff, it might be despawning very soon. If not right in 3 minutes, or in the next 18 minutes. I don't know for sure, but we are booking it to our base. And I'm hoping to get in there, pick all that stuff up real quick. It'll stay safe, and we'll be good to go. Now, the decision that we made, right, was, okay, so we got these nails, we got all this other stuff on us, this storage. I could just take the nails to the trader, put them in my safe container, kill myself at the trader, spawn at my sleeping bag, go to the trader next to my base, take the nails to my base, and that would be a way to, quickly transfer nails, right? But I have all this storage stuff, and I was like, man, I don't think I'm going to get there in time if I go to the trader. Plus, I already have all this stuff, which means I'm not going to be able to fit it at the trader, and half of it I don't even want to sell. I actually want to bring it to my base, so in the end, I'm going to have to make a run. Skip even going to the trader. I'm just going to book it, make the run, and sure as hell, I am right on track to possibly get there before my things despawn. Or I'm going to just miss them, one of the two, but we just started booking it. If you see me click off the screen, it's just because I'm doing things on my other monitor, just getting it set up and getting it ready to go. So I always like to post when I go live on Twitter. I always like to say, hey, I'm live on YouTube. And so that requires me to, I'll tell you the back end of it so it doesn't seem like, oh man, why does he always go quiet there for a second doing 2 different things at once? And off the main screen, well, what I have to do is I have to click go live on OBS, and then once I click live on OBS, I click back to my screen that I'm playing DayZ on. Now I'm live, but to get access, to let people know on Twitter that I'm live, well, I've already pre-made the post. The last thing I got to add is that link. So what that then requires me to do is click my Windows button, which then freezes DayZ, go to YouTube, copy and paste or copy the link, paste it in my Twitter post, hit send to Twitter, and then come back to DayZ. And so while I'm doing that, I'm quiet for a second because I'm trying to do it as quick as possible, but I also have a hard time doing two things at once. And, you know, it also freezes DayZ, so that's a little bit of explanation for what that process is and what it looks like on the back end. Alright, we are 900 kilometers away. 900 meters. My stomach is growling. I'm not going to grab anything to eat, though, because I don't want to lose those items. They're like base building items and hatchets and sharpening tools and shit like that, and it's not worth losing. I've got plenty of med packs and shit like that I can use to heal up when I get there. And the food is the food. I can always eat the food when I get to the base. We had a really great stream last night. I was happy, man. The turnout was great. You know, we were talking to you guys and making some new friends, showing off the base building. So it was a really fun time. Looking to hopefully get hopefully we can have a really fun and good stream tonight. The unfortunate part is we only literally got like 2 or 3 boxes of nails on that run right there. So it's like, okay, we didn't get a lot of nails, but we did get storage. So, you know, you kind of got best of both worlds. A couple boxes of nails, a lot of storage. So, half-half. We'll take it. Because we actually did need the storage. So, now, server resets at 6 p.m., 12 a.m., 6 a.m., 12 p.m. 6 p.m. is about to happen for me in 1 hour. And so, this will kind of be perfect, right? We can get ourselves situated in the base, set up the lockers, this and that. And after that, we can kill ourselves, spawn back down south on the coast, hit the nail spawn, and then, boom. That'll be it'll just work out great. It'll reset the spawns, and hopefully a new set of nails will all be there to pick up. Let's not go to the front door since we have that landmine there. Isn't it a good thing that we remembered? Fuck around and hit that. It'd be ridiculous. It'd be bad. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's put this on the ground real quick. Let's touch all these items. Boom, put it there. Boom, put it there. We just want to make sure we touch these items so they don't despawn. Shoes, boom. This, boom. This, boom. 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 Alright, now we can move freely for the next hour, knowing that those aren't going to despawn. Alright, so since this is kind of like the main room, it's behind 1, 2... Yeah, it's behind, you know, quite a few doors. We can just put our code locks in here for right now, or we can just put our, you know, these aren't going to be the last spot that all this stuff goes. We are literally just, we're literally just putting this stuff down so we can, yeah, we're just putting this stuff down so we can, storage rack, medkit. Should be able to put this somewhere, right? Medbox for storage, for the storage rack, increasing its cargo capacity by med rack, storage rack, med box. So maybe we could add it there? No, I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that, but let's actually replace this. Replace this, like, screwdriver in a better spot. The screwdriver's got to be somewhere. Oh, before we do that, let's eat. Nice. That's awesome that we got there in time. That's amazing. Everything worked out perfect. Just as we hoped. Just as we hoped. Joan of Arc, Chilibanes. Okay. Ooh, we did get some concrete mix. Isn't that good? Can't be mad at that. But I know there's a screwdriver somewhere because we killed ourselves with it. But it's very possible that it despawned, which would suck if that's true. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, let's dismantle this real quick. And we're just going to set it up better is what we're going to do. Pretty sure that damn box is sitting outside. We don't want to do that. Let's redo that. Let me put that too close to the wall. It's especially hard to see at night. Because, like, it's already tough enough to put storage down, like it really is. Especially, like, where it's going to land. But it's even tougher at night. I wish it was just a little bit brighter out. How about that? Yeah, that should work, right? Seems like a reasonable spot. Let's take this bison into our hands. Let's go make sure it's not sticking outside. No, I don't see it. I just wanted to make sure the back end wasn't sticking out on the on the back, wasn't sticking outside. Because then if it was sticking outside, guess what? Somebody could have easily, possibly dug in there. If I had it open and somebody was sitting on the outside, they could have technically dug all up in there and took all of my loot. Give me the loot, is what they would have said. They would have said, give me the loot. Give me the loot. But it's alright. Alright, let me pull my stream up on the phone real quick. On the back, wasn't sticking outside. Now I can see boom. I can see if anybody happens to say what's up. Alright, what do we want to do here? Do I really want to put a... No, but we can put a bison there. I don't care. Boom, we could... These guns are honestly just going to be used for to sell. I mean, I think all this stuff that we had on us... Okay, I've just got all this weird shit that I don't really want on me. So, let's officially put... I think this is all gonna be stuff that I hold on to. So actually, let's dump this off there. What was that? That sounded crazy. I don't know what that was. Alright, that was weird. Alright, let's put all the things that we're going to wear, like, over here. This is all stuff that we definitely are going to just keep on us. Let's just put that over there. 'Cause some of these items have shit that, okay, yeah, see, like, this is building stuff. This is stuff we're going to... What kind of room do we have in here? No, okay. So, building stuff, we are going to put kind of in the middle. Oh man, this is one of my favorite things about this game is being in the base and just organizing, you know what I mean? I love it. Alright, we'll put that there. That'll go there. And then this will get dropped off over here. Jump over here, grab this helmet. Boom. Drop this over here. Boom. So just to kind of give everybody an update of what happened here. Somebody saying, sup. What's up? Lucid, how are you? It's nice to see you returning. Hey man, so I wanted to let you know I actually just did a check on last night's stream and I played it back on my phone. I have an iPhone 14 and it sounded just loud enough. It sounded good. It sounded where all the levels are at. It sounded all right. I could turn it up really high and then it would be like excruciatingly loud to your ears, and then I turned it down like super low to where you could barely hear it. So like, thank you. I ended up turning it up and it sounds better. So I'm curious to hear what you think it sounds like now. But yeah, just a little update. This is kind of like health stuff we could put right there. These are like barter items I can put right there. Here's a box of nails I could add to these nails. And this backpack I'm actually going to hold and I'm going to keep on my body, so I'm going to drop that there. These items I can sell. Code lock. I'm going to wear these white Yeezys. Those are good to wear in the wintertime. I think everything on here, except that wall kit, can go in here. It's a wall kit. These are both wall kits. Cool. What's all in here? That's all. Okay. This is all stuff to keep. Let's then go over here. Let's double check this. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Boom. Alright, finally it's getting brighter out. We can actually see in our base. I'm considering putting spotlights in here because I can't see. I watched the stream and the sound was perfect. It seemed like the live was just a little bit softer, weird. Yeah, if you play it back. Yeah, because when I played it back, it didn't actually sound... It didn't sound too bad at all. It sounded good. So yeah, maybe the live is just a little bit softer. It's very possible too. There's no denying that. Sometimes live and playbacks can be weird. Food wise, we'll throw like an MRE in here. We have 2 waters, that's fine. So the rest of this we'll put in this container. We'll put our food, meds, things like that in this small 400 locker. We'll just put foods and water like right here, right? And then we'll put something like this backpack. It's not a big backpack, but we could put that little backpack right there. It's a 42 slot backpack. It's better than nothing. We could put this chest rig over there too. I don't need that. I don't think there's anything in there that I need as well either. No, we don't need this. Alright, we could put that there. We want to keep these med kits on us. think this other area had one. Yeah. Okay. Just because it might get crazy out there, we can put an extra one over there. Put meds right there. All of our sellable barter items we'll put down here in the bottom. And then, I don't know what this... Might even just put that down there. It's code lock. We could put this with all of our building items. We found an extra code lock, so that was cool. There's like our cannabis workbench. We could put that right there. How did the base building go? Did you end up doing a double story? So that's what I actually plan on doing today, Lucid. Is we're gonna build up today. So what I wanted to do, or what I've done so far, is before I got on stream, I went to go check if the base was there, and I was like, okay, the base is still there. That's always good. Nobody raided it. And I was like, well, you know what? Instead of going and getting a bunch of nails on stream, which I will go for a nail run later on. Let me just go do a quick nail run within the hour and then start up the stream. And so that's what I did right now. Is I went down there, got nails on the coast, and then bandages, and then came back up to the base. And I didn't find like a lot of boxes of nails because, again, like I said, I want to build the base bigger today, but I didn't find a lot of nails. But I did find like a lot of storage, right? I found a gun rack, I found an 800 slot storage with a bunch of other storage spaces, and then a 400 storage locker. And so that allowed me to I kind of got half and half, right? I got some nails, some storage, and so that's cool. Which I needed storage because you can't just keep on putting things on the ground, because if you continue to put things on the ground, sooner or later they'll despawn. Things in your backpack will despawn. If you have a backpack down on the ground, it won't despawn for 4 hours. But like all other items will despawn within an hour. So I was like, man, I don't want to run the risk of losing this stuff. So it was really, really good that I found that storage. Okay, I think all these pieces of clothing that we have on, we're just gonna put right here as like a secondary. Yeah, it's basically like a whole second loadout that we have stuffed away here. And then that'll be good. That'll be good. I kind of want to just keep the nails on me because I don't necessarily want to lose them, but we'll keep them there. All right, that's cool. Let's put these items back on. Boom. All right, here's our loadie that we actually enjoy having. What just happened to my weapons? Did my weapons despawn because I didn't touch them? Where are my weapons at? There's no way. Oh, they're right here. that train just crashed. Let's go hit that train. That was close. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Cool, cool. Pox. Let's get that there. Let's get this here. What else do we need? What else do we need? Let's go knife 6 and let's go grenade. Let's go smoke 3. Boom. That sounded like the train just crashed. If you guys don't know what happens when a train crashes, is the train allows you to, if the train crashes, it's a lab train, and so the lab train will have high tier loot on it. It'll have lab loot. So one of the big things about this server is basically you have the lab, and the lab is where you go get all the high tier loot, and the only way you can get in there is if you rush in there after somebody's opened up the lab doors with a key card, the lab key, or if you're in a situation where you're able to find one of these crashed trains, or you'll hear it explode, and I just heard it explode next to our base. Are we gonna get there quick enough? I don't know. Are there gonna be some other people? It's very possible. But there's high tier loot there. So these are a great way to get some good stuff. I hope you record even when you're not streaming. You can get some awesome footage for sure. Just keeping the extra street right there. Go for the train. Yes, go for the train. Yeah, of course. I always record my gameplay even when I'm not streaming. Always. You never know what you're gonna catch or what's gonna happen off stream. So yeah, I'm always recording on OBS. Thank you for letting me know that though, because there's some people that may not do that right, and if they didn't know to do that, then they can kind of screw themselves. Did I just see somebody over here? Let me answer this phone call 1 second. There's the lab train, y'all. 100% positive that's it. I think it's it. Let's wait and see if it is. I don't think it is, actually. That doesn't look like it at all. No, I think that's just a regular train right there. Maybe it is. Oh, that's also the yellow key card. Oh, this could be a problem. Yeah, that wasn't the lab key card at all. Definitely not the lab. Unfortunate. That is the yellow key card, though, right there. Which is nice to know that we're close to that. Is... Horse poo-poo. I said horse dookie. Mm-hmm, that's right. Right, we'll think about it, you know. We'll think about it. Thank you, that's cool though. I'll do that. Right. Mm-hmm. You decided to slip that in there too. Just what you just said. But is Lincoln, did Lincoln spend the night and he's still over there? I said, did Lincoln spend the night and he's still over there? Yeah, he already went home. Just hanging out with family. Everybody's just coming over here. Yeah. Oh, made it back to the base successfully. Let's go. All right, this is actually pretty neat. We just successfully obtained. We just successfully obtained a money container, which gives us a slot that allows us to put money in, and we can hold on to it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? So we'll put that there. We just got a vest, which is nice. We can add this to our collection at the bottom. Yeah, see, I told you when I'm streaming, it's like, I love you. Just give me a call a little bit later or something like that. FaceTime, whatever. Alright, I love you. I didn't want to eat when I was out there running around because I didn't want to just stop in the woods and then somebody shoot me. I didn't think that was the right thing to do. Is it really going to just open up every piece of clothing every single time? That's fucking stupid. No way. That'd be crazy if it did that. Watch. Let's see if it does. Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't leave every single item open, because I've never seen it do that before. God forbid it does it this time around. That'd be terrible. Just treat our wounds real quick. So we did not find the train. I could have swore I thought I heard it crash behind us, but maybe it happened somewhere else. I don't know. It's all right though. Ooh, I jacked in my gut doing that. Actually, we want to keep that leather sewing kit on us. That's actually something that's super important when you're running around. Like, I took it and put it in my locker, but I completely forgot that's not how you operate with those. Definitely what you want to do is keep those bad boys on you just in case you get shot out in the wilderness, and you can then repair your armor and things. Also, I don't think I need 3 smokes on me, but now see it pop those back open again. Look at this, watch. Look at all of these things are open again. It's silly. Very silly. And also, I can only put pistols there. Like, who's gonna collect that many pistols? Who? 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 I didn't put any duct tape in here, did I? No. No, I didn't. That blows. I would have just turned this into a suppressor. Alright, let's let our stomach heal up. And what time is it? 5:33. We don't want to go down to the nail spawn yet because the restart on the server hasn't happened. We want to let that happen first. That was something very loud. It could have been a nearby raid, right? No, it wasn't a nearby raid. It's specifically that boom, boom, boom. Like the way it sounded. I don't really know how to explain what I just heard again, or like how to make the sound, but it was a train sound. It was a train blowing up. It was specifically there's a certain sound. Yeah, it was a certain sound, and yeah, it was a train. We're just gonna let our water fill up a little bit longer. I don't want to drink anymore because it'll make our stomach hurt, and I don't want our character's stomach like all acting up and stuff like that. So we'll give it 2 more seconds. We'll drink like half of this bottle, and then we'll make our run out of this base and go. I don't know. I guess go find people to shoot at or do something like that for the next. Oh, you know what we could be doing actually? Instead of doing that, we could actually just... I could just be going and grabbing hatchets and stuff. Yeah, I could just do that. I could just go grab more logs, because I'm going to need plenty of those later on. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just grab a bunch of logs while we wait the next 30 minutes until the server resets. That's definitely the thing to do. So then let's go up here. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. And the reason why I'm putting all this stuff in here is so I can just drop it on the ground. I don't have to... I hate that you can't put items inside of items when items are inside. So if anybody's ever played Tarkov, you're allowed to put backpacks inside of backpacks. You're allowed to like have backpacks with items in it and then put that in another backpack. It's no different than if I, you know, if I have a pair of pants in my house, and that pair of pants has my cell phones and keys in it, and then I take my pair of pants, fold them up, and put them in a backpack. You can't do that in this video game, and I don't know why. I don't know why DayZ doesn't allow that. It would mean you could carry so many more items, you know. It'd make for some crazy shit, but yeah, they should allow that like Tarkov does. It'd be nice. So, since I can't do that, I got to take all this stuff off before I put it away. So we could put that there, we could put that here, we could put this here. We could put this backpack here. I don't really need these. I don't need any guns on me. I'm not worried about that. I'm actually even not worried about getting hit. It's kind of one of those things that they shoot me, right? Alright, let's put some shoes on so they don't... Oh shit, wait, we need that backpack on. That backpack has 2 slots. What about this backpack? That's plenty. That backpack doesn't have what we're looking for. This is the backpack that I would have been okay with taking. This other backpack has more storage. Yeah, let's just take this one. Cool. Alright, let's get a bunch of logs. Let's just keep cutting down logs until... Hey, where did that go? I hatched it, I just dropped it. What happens when the server resets? So the server just resets as in, it's just like it's a reset. All the boxes where all the items spawn close up, new items spawn. It's just a reset that happens every 6 hours, 4 times a day. 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 12 a.m. Just kind of resets everything. So obviously you guys know, you have server wipes, which completely wipe everything, blah, blah, blah. It's a fresh restart. And then you have server resets, which are just daily resets just to make sure everything is, running smoothly. This will actually be good to cut down all these trees and collect as many as we can over the next 30 minutes, well, 20 minutes before the server resets, because then all these trees will, be back up and standing, and they'll only be down for 20 minutes. We'll try to get as many as we can. I forgot to have the HUD turned off. I think I switched on the HUD for... I don't remember what it was. It was... Not me... What was that message it just said at the top? King of the Hill. I've never seen it cuss. That was kind of weird, yeah? Super weird. I've never seen them use profanity in the description of what current event is going on. Just need to kneel real quick. Or sit. There we go. I just wanted to adjust the way that I was sitting in my chair. We got some really big plans for this base, y'all. I plan on making, I think 5 stories is the height limit. I believe you can't go any higher than 5 stories, which is fine. That's plenty. I think what I want to do is at least go 4 stories. I want to leave peaks like either the 3rd or 4th story, so I can look down on the 1st and 2nd floor, just as defense. Let me show you. There's this guy's base, super close to mine. He's also on the edge of the cliff. So maybe in a couple of days we have a battle. Once he sees our base go up in the air. Right there. See that? It's his base. I don't know who it is, but they're gonna see ours for sure. They don't see it right now. It's tucked away. They may or may not see it. I don't know, but they will. They will see it soon. It'll be too big for them to not notice it. Yeah, let's just load up on as many logs as we can. Alright, we were able to get 40 logs in 5 minutes, so we should be able to get a total of 160. In the next 15 minutes, in total, we'll get 160. If we can get 40 logs over 5 minutes. 15 minutes till 6. That'll actually be really good. I really, really like this location that we've got. It's a really good spot. There's like, I at least counted 4 to 5 other people around us. And that guy that came to our base and was checking it out yesterday, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if he ever saw us when we were, you know, when we were knocking down trees. I don't know if he ever heard us. I don't know if he ever saw us. I don't know if he ever came back. I don't know if he has plans to come and, you know, try to raid us later on. I don't really know. But what I do know is that there were a lot of trees. There were a lot of trees like in between us, and I didn't want to take a shot, miss, start problems with him, and him, you know, then want to come back later. Him want to come back later and, you know, try to fight us or get revenge. Would I make an ally with anyone nearby? I mean, it's possible, but it's probably highly unlikely that I'll make allies with anybody nearby in this server specifically, because this is a PvP server, and so there's really absolutely nobody you can trust unless you know, unless you know somebody personally. Not personally, but like unless you know somebody that was a friend before this. I would suggest to anybody that you do not, you know, ally, you know, partner up with anybody. You can maybe make, I guess, an alliance you could call. I mean, I guess that's, you can be an ally or an alliance, like, and you can try to have like maybe a, I won't shoot you, you know, agreement or something like that. But everybody in this server is shoot on sight. There's absolutely nobody to be trusted here. So even in terms of just an ally or a friend or something like that, like, you know, I might be like, hey man, you know, we're the 2 big bases in this area. These little bases are around us are having some problems or something, you know, let's team up and shoot them or something. I might do something like that. I don't know, but I would say it's highly unlikely I would partner up with anybody in this server. I've already got a buddy that that's going to be joining the team later tonight. This is somebody that I know in real life. This is somebody that I've worked with, that I've been friends with. So, you know, they're to be trusted. But other people in this server, nah. Now, on other DayZ servers, like where you're just like, hey friend, you're walking around and, you know, you're trying to survive, and more like of a vanilla server, you know, there's nothing wrong with me, you know, partnering up and things like that. But this is a very, very PvP heavy server, and it's really all just about be or be killed, take loot or get loot you know, hoard loot or take loot or get your loot stolen type server. It's going to tell us that server's resetting in like 2 seconds. Okay, there's another 40. Let's go. Okay, we gotta at least try to get another 40 in the next 5 minutes. We thought we'd be able to get 160, but it looks like a couple of those minutes carried over, and we might only be able to get like 104, 120, which is still not bad. We got 6 minutes to get our last 40. Let's do it. 160 was on the good side. Then we're going to do a nail run after this. Once the server resets, we'll kill ourselves and we'll spawn back at the coast. I'm hoping we can at least find like 5 to 6 monsters and nails this time around. I would hate to only find like 3. That would be pretty lame. They'd be like right in the middle. What DPI do you guys use for a game like DayZ? I use 1600. Things don't spawn on the exact same places, right? No. Like, you can have... Like, things will spawn in the same areas. Not the same places. Not the exact same places. So, like, let's say there was, like a hospital or something. Like, you're gonna find hospital items in the hospital. But specific hospital items won't all just spawn in the exact same spot every single time, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Not exact spawns, but, you know, general spawns stay the same. That'd be too easy if things, the exact same thing spawned in the exact same spot. It'd be crazy. It'd be wild. People would be fighting over loot like wild, like crazy. Like crazy. there's a server reset. So like a let's see. While we wait for that server reset, let's find ourselves a DayZ background. That is one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to change it from Arc Raiders to DayZ. Oh, you know what? I actually took a screenshot. I think last night I got a really, really good one. One that I liked a lot. Ooh, I think I see it. Ah, that one was alright. This one was better. This one was nice. I like that one a lot. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this desktop wallpaper. We're just doing this real quick while the server resets, so do not worry. It only takes like 2 minutes for the server to reset. Um, yeah, look how nice that background is. Let's check if it's ready yet. See, we click on it. Could not connect because the server is unavailable right now. See? So we still got a couple of minutes. You know, we got a minute or two. Don't trip, y'all. We'll get in there. Do not trip. What could we put on here? Let's go and grab DayZ logo PNG. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that because I've already got this. We can copy that. Put that here. If we could put this down in the snow, like right here. Well, our taskbar is going to be there. So maybe we actually put it right there. Because that'll be right. Yeah, maybe something like that, right? Because we'll clear the taskbar down at the bottom, and then we'll also clear the icons that are on our desktop. We could double check it, you know. We could play around with it, but yeah, something like that. And then maybe we could put something up here in the sky. I don't know. We'll see. Let's put DayZ desktop wallpaper. That'll be that. Already connecting to server, so that means we still have a couple of more seconds. It's connecting us to the server. It's just a matter of it actually resetting and pulling us in. So we got just a few more seconds. What should we add to this? I don't know. I almost think this is actually not too bad, just how it is. We can also edit it. We can adjust and maybe make the brightness just a little bit more. Just a little bit, nothing too much. And then we could probably take away the shadows a little bit. See, we still want it to have that night feel because the moon is out, but we want the moon to illuminate the rest of the picture. We can maybe bump the clarity up to 10. We can maybe bump the sharpness up to 5, 3. We can maybe bump the vibrance up to 3. And yeah. Boom. Oh. And we got to magic erase our little crosshair. Boom. Oh, no, it's because our crosshair is on right now. It doesn't need to be erased. It's already on. Silly, silly, silly. All right, we should be logged back in now. Player 6 and Q. So there you go, folks. I thought it kicked you out when it resets. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what you were saying here. You said, right, so you at least know where you can find most nails after reset. Right, correct. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's multiple nail spawns on this map. There's multiple nail spawns on the map. Chinars has a lot of them, but I just know a specific area that's on coast. And then you said, oh, I thought it kicked you out when it resets. Oh, yeah, the train track was nice. Yeah. It, you know, it definitely kicks you out when it resets. It does. That is the best, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, there was some yesterday that I took of that train track, didn't I? I forgot. I'm glad you reminded me. Let's actually look at that. There's some train track ones, isn't there? You said you liked the train track one. Let's go check that out. Here's all the different screenshots I've took so far in this server. Well, you know, since the fresh wipe. Ooh, is that the train track one you were talking about? Yeah. That was a really good one. I think I took that yesterday and I said, yeah, this is going to be the one. That's actually really, really good, isn't it? Ooh. What do you guys think? I think I might have to switch it. I might have to, yeah. We might have to go to that one. Cool. All right. Oh no. Now all these see all these trees are back up. Let's go kind of far away before we knock any trees down. I don't want to knock trees down by my base. I want to be able to keep it covered pretty well, pretty good. Let's grab 10 real quick, and then let's go down to the coast. All right, 4 more logs, 4 more logs. Let's go. All right, 1 more. Oh, but you think the one that I chose is the nicest? Really? I don't know. I think they're both actually pretty good. I think the one that I chose has like a really nice calming night sky, open canvas. It just kind of looks really, really nice, you know? Give me 1 second, then I'll talk. Yeah, we want to make sure that we don't lose this hatchet. I'm gonna talk more about those pictures in just 1 second. Hold on. It's just loud right now in the background. Give me a second. Okay, boom. It's back to pristine now. Our hatchet isn't broken anymore. I want to use something that I'm not gonna lose in an hour, right? So, like this, for instance. I don't care if I lose this utility knife. So, anyways, back to what I was saying about the thing. Yeah, the one that I chose was really nice. But I think the one that you actually pointed out that I had forgotten that I took a picture, I took a screenshot of, was actually that's a really, really good one because it has a lot of character to it and there's a lot going on in it, but not too much. Oh no, we don't want a random spawn. Hold on. Oh, no, we want to choose our spawn. There we go. Yeah, because look at the one that you had reminded me to check out. It looks really, really good. Because you've got this one, right? That I remembered and started editing. But then there's this one. And there was a reason why I took that one, and I'm glad that you pointed it out because it looks great because you have the railroad track going one way, then you have the creek. You kind of just and then you have the gun here. You know what I mean? I mean the most basic sniper, at least in a modded server, is the Mosin with the good old water bottle silencer on it. It just screams DayZ Winter Chinaris. That's why I love it. And so it just looks really, really beautiful. It's a really, really good picture. We're actually probably going to use that one then. All right, we're right where we need to be. Oh no, we're the old man. I don't want a green card, to be honest. I could care less about green cards right now. We also I don't care to see our marker either. Our death marker. I don't want to see that on the screen. I don't really want to see any marker on the screen. Give me 1 second while I mute my mic. It's loud in the background. Sorry, guys, I keep doing this. Right, it's my PC. I mean, imagine if it was my PC. That'd be fucking insane. But yeah, just give me a little bit longer, y'all. Sorry. Dude, if my PC sounded that loud, that'd be no good, right? That thing would be on the verge of exploding if anybody's PC sounds that loud. That'd be insane. Yeah, the reason why I was looting that place though is I really just wanted to get to a point. I wanted to make sure like I had a weapon or two on us before we went to the nail spawn, so just in case we got in a fight, not worried about losing the 189 nails that we would have in our secure container, but I'm more worried about losing the nails that we'll have in our like backpack and our pouches and things like that, especially if we pick up more than 3 or 4 boxes. See, look at that, one box of nails already. Boom, and we're not even to where we want to be. Ooh, we could check in here real quick. What did this guy drop? I don't know what he dropped, but I'll take this gun from him. Yeah, I wonder if he shot himself in the face. I bet he did. I mean, we could run through military right here, which would give us a... Oh, really? We're not going to allow ourselves to go underneath that? Come on. We could run to military right here and loot up on some gear, but I don't know. I don't want people to run through there and take all the nails, you know? You know what? I'm actually going to take that Bison magazine because it's very possible that we might find something that is better than what we've got. Come on, give us... Alright, cool. Alright, we might actually not have to run all the way through all this. We could probably just hit this one, these 3 areas, find what we need to find, and go about our day. Ooh, we could take that food, though. I already got those on. Cool. Perfect. Alright, we literally don't even need to loot anymore. 30 slots? What does this have? 30 slots, okay. Oh, what the worst find we could have found. That's bad. Alright. Okay, I'm just looking for a helmet now. Just something to protect our head. And then we'll go get these nails. Please be something bad. Good. See, that's why I always take the Bison. I always take the Bison just in case there happens to be... Or I always take the Bison magazines just in case I happen to find one. It's the best SMG there is. And it comes with 64 bullets in the magazine, which is... Even if you're really, really bad at shooting, there's no way you can't kill somebody with a Bison. Given access, you know, to that many bullets. Alright, I'm not worried about a helmet. We can definitely find helmets there. Helmets and even chest rigs, those spawn. No, I meant it's your PC. You pick a wallpaper for you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my PC. Pick my wallpaper. Right. Yeah. But I mean, I don't mind suggestions. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's funny. Alright, let's get to looting. Let's see what we can find. Alright, I'm looking for at least, like I said earlier, like, you can usually find, like, 2 to 6 boxes. Okay, so if we can, you usually walk away with like 3 or 4. You know, if you find less than that, then you just really got a bad roll of the dice. It's unfortunate, but usually you can come away with like 3 to 4. Sometimes you can come away with like 6 to 7, so it's really, really nice when that happens. You just got to keep our eyes open. A lot of fresh spawns will be here. But I've noticed that lately a lot of my gun interactions, like, it seems like guys aren't even getting a chance to shoot at me. I think it's because my internet, the PC, how fast it is. I mean, it's top of the line. And everything on here is wired. Like, just my inputs are super smooth. So I think there's a lot of reasons why it seems like these guys, since the last time I played DayZ, seem to be a lot slower than me, or their connections are a lot slower than mine. So I think we have that upper hand on them. Was that somebody right there? Or is that a shadow that I'm seeing? Okay, we're good. I sure as hell thought I saw somebody run in here. I'm glad we didn't. That should go there. That should go there. We could even just take this as like another rig, because why not? Take this too. I don't know why I'm taking all these guns, especially if I'm not even going to be taking them. What are the pants that we have on? Yeah, we have these Bambi pants on. We need to get these off. They're cool tactical pants, but they don't do us any good. There we go, another box of nails, thank you. Ooh, somebody just hit that yellow key, or that green key card. You know, while we have everybody here, I would love to say I appreciate you guys for following, you know, watching me play some DayZ. We get to experience this together. It's a super, super fun game. I love this game. I love the community, everything about it. I do want to let everybody know real quick that I am on the road to 500 subscribers, and I'm trying to reach that before New Year's of this year. So if we can make that happen, if you enjoy my content, feel free to hit the like. Feel free to hit the subscribe button. If you don't like that at all, any of it, let me know in the comments. I don't mind, you know. Let me know how I can get better. But if you're cool enough to hit that subscribe, that's also appreciated. Anyways, back to this. Boom. Ooh, those white MREs are literally like the best. I like looking at them because they're clean looking, you know what I mean? Dude, our guy looks a little bit, and this is the old dude too, let's not forget, like, Buddy is grizzled. He's weathered. He's seen a few better days. He's been around the block a little bit. I always take the V8 when I get it. The V8 is always something. Mwah, it's good. It'll give you a lot of energy. It'll fill up your stomach, and it'll also... Ooh, another box of nails. Let's go. Anybody ever wonder, like, why these box of nails are so huge? Look how big it is on my screen. Never have I seen a box of nails that big in the real world. Unless there's, like, you know, I don't know, like 400 or 200 nails in there, 500 nails. But this box only has 70. That should be a tiny box. We're rolling with the punches now. I think we have, what have we come across, 3 so far? And we're 40% done with this, done with the hunt. So that's not bad at all. Double check our surroundings. I don't see anybody around us. Perfect. I don't think I checked this one yet, did I? No. That one I didn't. Ooh, sheet metal. Thank you. Who in here has a PC, and who in here is looking for a new, like a new liquid cooling CPU fan thing? Another box of nails. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just scratched my ear real quick. I had to itch my ear. Alright, there we go. Let's go. I think this is actually going to turn out to be... I think we're going to find at least like 3 or 4 more boxes. I have this feeling. We've gathered quite a bit of stuff. I think most of this stuff we can get rid of, so I don't think we're going to have to take like a super long hike. Ooh, we're going to definitely want that cement. We're going to keep on collecting as much cement as possible. And we're going to make some tier 3 walls and doors in a few days. You know, we won't do it. We probably won't do it today. We don't have enough items. Beautiful. That's exactly what we were looking for. We could put that there too. Did that get put onto what we needed it to be put on? No, let's put it right there. Boom. And this is actually a way better backpack than the one that we got. Let's close that real quick. Alright. Let's drop this. Boom. Let's take this in there because that's good for us. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. What was in there? I don't think there's anything in there. No, we're good. Alright, cool. I'd say we're about 50% done checking for nails. I think we're going to find 3 to 4 more boxes. I just have a feeling. Let's take the lucky dice with us, right? Always. Always take the lucky dice when you find it. You don't have to hold on to it forever. You don't. It doesn't have to stay on you forever. You can throw it away, you know, anytime you want. But take it and roll with it for at least an hour. See how it goes for you. Let's swap that out for that. Black is better. Now this is a big spot that you want to keep your eyes peeled at all times. You want to be looking to your left, your right. You want to just always be watching your surroundings. You don't know how many times I've seen people run through here and do exactly what I'm doing, but they don't pay attention to their surroundings, right? They won't pay attention to what's right here. Who's there? Who's over here? Who's over there? Like, they just don't pay attention to what's around them, and then I'm able to see where they're going to be heading, cut them off, and then I just kill them. I just hide behind a container, pop out, boom, shoot them. They never even expected me to be there. Because they get too caught up in looting, but they don't, like, just look around you for a second, you know what I mean? Look at your surroundings, see what's happening. That's the one thing about DayZ is, like, there's always somebody watching you in this game. Always. Another cement? Let's go. I think we got 1 or 2 at the house. We'll have to do a big cement mix run one of these coming days. Ooh, another box. Let's go. You know what? It's not even bad to grab some food. Let's do that. I would grab those SMG cases just to sell for more money, but not really in the business of finding or gathering money. Really just going for these nails. Red containers always can be opened up as well. Same with most yellows are opened up, and always the green camos are always containers that are open. But I will say, sometimes it doesn't let you open reds. Sometimes reds will only open up from one side. I don't really know why. There's another box of nails. Nails usually go for about 190k, or like, I don't know, like 120. 120, 150. Sometimes as high as like 180,000 on the P2P. It just depends on, you know, when you're looking, if somebody is trying to get rid of them quickly, if a lot of people are trying to get rid of them and they just kind of floor each other down. So. Some people don't know where to get nails, but some people also know how to get a lot of loot and sell it, and they don't mind paying 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 for a box, for a couple of boxes. But, ooh, code lock, those are always good to have. Knowing where to find nails, and there's multiple other spots on the map too. Don't just think this is the only one. There's actually a few other spots that are a lot better than this one. But you can make a lot of money in the beginning of the wipe, you know, the first like week or two. You can make a ton of money selling nails. Sorry, my mouse just feels like there's... You guys, I don't know if you guys remember those old mice back in the day that had, like, the balls in them? Well, my mouse obviously doesn't have that. But that's what it felt like was going on. It felt like there was like there's another box. It felt like there was like a ball in there and there was like something like, I don't know, like messing up the roll of it. But it's just a laser mouse. It's actually the Razer Naga V2 Pro or some shit. I don't know. I had the first one. It was really good. I didn't have a problem with it. Let's actually take this tool belt. Or not tool belt, I mean medium belt. I think it's better than the tool belt for the situation that I'm in. I'd prefer this one over that one. Let's do this. What are we doing? Boom. Another box of nails. Let's just put it in there for right now. I don't need to keep on creating space like that. It's alright. Let's just get through it. I already opened that up. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's double check what's in here. You never know. It's very rare that those will ever have anything in them, but you never know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Did we already check that? We did. Alright, there's like a few more containers right here, and then that'll be it. You could also check these buildings too if you wanted to. I mean, that's a good way to... It's all just in part... all this is just the industrial area, right? I mean, that's all you're really doing is just going to look at the industrial area for nails. It's more logical than looking for nails in a hospital, right, or a library. It's just you're just looking for nails where nails would be the most obvious place for them to spawn. So you could also check these buildings if you really, really wanted to. I'm just checking them because I'm right by them. But we do need to make a... we need to go somewhere. I don't know where that place is. Alright, let's check out what we have right now. Okay. Let's open these up. Let's break these down. Do we need any food? No, not really. I'm just trying to see, like, what stuff don't we need? And what stuff do we need? I'm also trying to remember what I have at the trader. To think, like, if I just went to the trader right now and I dumped these nails off in my 100 slot secure container, would that then allow me to just move on? I'm just trying to think, like, what shit I've got there. I thought I found more than... Did I leave one of the cements behind? I could have swore I found more cements. Or maybe I'm just thinking about the cement that I found when I was doing a run earlier. Do we run this back? Because really all I want to hold on to is... we're going to be taking up 6, 10, 14... Oh, shit. And then this whole thing, too. Yeah, we might just have to make a run back to the base from here. I mean, I guess I could always dump off the nails at the trader real quick. And then make the rest of the run there to the base. Whatever you guys prefer. We got this, what do we got? This bison? Am I glitched? We got this bison. Maybe we hit the trader just to sell off a few of these things. We put a Mosin in our hand. I don't like just being out in the open, out running around without a long-range weapon. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, I think we go to this. I think we go to this trader real quick. I think that is the move. But I'm actually going to be honest. I'm not a fan of the run from my trader, from the close trader to me. The closest trader to my base from that trader to my base. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I'm really not. I almost prefer the run from south to north rather than, like, north to southwest. Not a fan of that. It's a really, really sketchy run. It's not sketchy, it's just like, it's just a little bit more of a more active place, and there's some pretty big bases that are planted along that area, so I wouldn't want to be running with like 3,000 fucking nails and you know, get cut off by a couple of gooners. Just a couple of goonies. I'm happy with what we got, right? What's the math on that? 99 times 6. Alright, so we picked up 594 nails. I'm not mad at that. It's cool. What's the math of that? 94 divided by 70. We fucked something up there. Let's go 99 times 6 equals divided by, well, we just did that, right? So it's like 8.5 boxes that we picked up. I guess 8 boxes would have been because we didn't have loose nails. We only had 70, so 8 boxes of nails. There you go. You know what I mean? I told you it's a pretty good spawn. You usually can get like 3 to 6. We got on the high end 8. I'm not mad at that at all. And let it be noted that we started a little bit late in this server too. We started like I'd say like 2 days late. Compared to everybody else. Because I think the server wiped on like a Thursday or maybe a Friday, and we didn't play till Sunday, something like that. So yeah. A little bit late, but that's alright. Bit of a risky run, isn't it? Especially right after reset. The amount of time that I took to loot the bait, to loot the coast where I wanted to loot, there's easily a couple other people that have looted and possibly on their way to the trader as well, just to as a quick little, you know. So we just got to be vigilant. Nice. We made it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on, man. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we made it to the trader, y'all. Beautiful. Permission rejected. You are not admin or belong to a user group. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we had quite a bit of storage available in here. It wasn't like super filled up. Cool, cool. I thought maybe there was not a whole lot of room. I didn't remember how much room I had left myself. Perfect. Alright. That's cool. I think these items can all sell. Yeah, we can literally just sell all this. Except the food, of course. Alright, let's do that. Let me grab a drink real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, boom, we're back. Um, that vest we're gonna keep. That one we're gonna sell because it has nothing on it. I don't need that hatchet. We can keep the gun cleaning kit. That's cool. We're gonna keep the bison for right now, just in case we don't have enough money to get something else. You know, I'd hate to sell everything we have gun-wise, and then, yeah. So let's just get rid of these collectibles and the few things that we have to see what we're left with. Yeah, see, we only have 55. That's not really a lot. And I think, what does the Mosin sell for? I don't remember. It sells for like fucking 40,000. Yeah, I think it's like 60,000. Okay, so what do we got? We got food and water. Let's put all this food in here. Let's get ourselves organized real quick. I like to be organized. Alright, so we have drinks, we have food. We have 64. I mean, yeah, this really isn't... Honestly, couldn't we, we could just go back for another fucking... We could just go back for another... We need some more shit. Yeah, let's go looting now. Is there no attachments? Let's buy another magazine real quick. Okay. Tell somebody to fix this. I hate this. Does anybody else agree? Put W's in the chat if you agree. Because I literally hate. I hate that the bullets just go into your backpacks individually. It's so stupid. I hate that. I feel like that's an easy coded fix to whatever developer is setting this all up. They know what they're doing. They know how to fix it, and it just shouldn't be how the way it shouldn't be the way it is. It's so silly. All right, let's swap that. Let's load this up. How much do I like DayZ? I'd say I like it a lot. I'd put it in my top 3 games of all time. I would say it would be very, very hard to argue against it not being number 1, my number 1 favorite game of all time. You know, I would probably argue a couple of different games as my all-time favorites, but DayZ would be right there. I'm not indecisive in life, but I'm too back and forth, too flippy-flop, in the sense of one day I might like this game just a little bit more, and then the other 3 days I like DayZ the most, and then, you know, for a split hour I like this other game a little bit more, but yeah, it's up there. It's high up there as one of my top favorite games ever. How much do you like DayZ? That guy's braids is nice. Your braids are nice, son. Your braids is nice, Juan. Real nice, son. Audio, we gotta make sure we can hear them. Yeah, your braids is nice, son. Alright, let's move to the next one. Alright, so we've got 4 magazines total. 1 attached to the gun. The other 3 in our backpack. And I'd say we're pretty much ready to go and loot some things and get some more resources for the base. I think that thing was glitched. There we go. Oh yeah, right in the middle. Right out in the open. Isn't that awesome? Fucking dope. I really want to build... I at least want to build a 2, 3, 4... Like, at least a 4-story base. 5 is the highest. 5 stories is the highest you can go in this server. But I really would like to put together at least like a 4-story base. I love it. Second most played game, almost got 3K hours, and it's my favorite. Fell in love with it years ago. Watching some videos when I was alpha. When it was in alpha, got it 7 years ago, full release. Oh, that's beautiful, man. See, I don't have that history in DayZ, and man, I wish I did. I've been playing DayZ for 4 years. I've been playing DayZ for like 4 years, and I'm just a big fan of it, man. I wish I would have got into it back in the day, but I didn't get into serious PC gaming until 2017. Before that, I was console heavy, and then the last time I had a PC before that was what age was I? Probably like, I think from like early on, like 2 years old to like 9, and then I was console for X amount of years, and then 2017 I went back to PC. Well, PC and console, right? So yeah. That guy came out of nowhere, dude. Where's he at? Got him. What's up, bruh? You're done, son. It's a fatal attraction. It's a fatal attraction, Busta. Die, sucker. Damaged. Pristine. What's his helmet looking like? Pretty fucked up, yeah? He didn't really have nothing. Let's just take his food. Oh, he had a green storage locker. We'll take that. What is all this? A rack designed to hold up to 9 barrels can be dismantled with... Why do we need racks of... Why do we need barrels? I just want to know. Why do people keep on... Why does this server make barrels? Does anybody know? What are barrels used for? You know what we didn't buy? We didn't buy fucking bandages, boys. How stupid is that? I'm actually, I'm actually a little bit surprised I won that engagement for the simple fact that, like, I kind of got stuck. Like, I fell off the ramp when I went into that little wagon. I fell off the ramp. And then I shot him a couple of times when I was at the back of the ramp, but I thought he was going to stay on me and try to push me a little bit harder. And then when I ran away to get behind those trees, because I've seen him do the same, he was able to, you know, hit me with a few shots. But I just didn't think I was going to survive that encounter, you know. But that's all right. We got him. We got him, folks. We got him. All right, the gun is still pristine. Our helmet's pristine. We just took damage to the body, you know? That's really all that happened there. We'll see if we can go find some heals. I might be getting the game in a month now. I've been watching a ton of video. I'm hooked. Honestly, the game is much easier now than it used to be in alpha. I hope they bring back some of the older features like cool gunplay, much less janky, feel more alive, more realistic. Yeah, I do feel like sometimes this game can feel a little bit janky. I think anybody that plays it kind of just learns to love with it, learns to love it, and learns to deal with it. Oh shit! I wonder if this is that guy that was just outside. I don't know. Let's get away from this guy's base. He probably has a lot better stuff on him than I do. I wish I would have been able to play this game during alpha. I wonder what it looked like. Or, I know what it looked like because I can go back and watch videos, but, like, I wonder what it felt like. Oh, there's a player right there. You guys see him? He's right there. Let's see if we... Oh, I bet this is this guy fucking... I bet this fucking guy died. And he's trying to come back for his body, which is the stupidest thing in the world because there's nothing to gain from that. Yeah, I bet this guy literally grabbed a gun and he's coming back to his body. Watch me slap this fool. Where's my health at? My health is half health. Let's give it 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're sidestepping. 9, 10. Here we go. Yeah. Well, what sucks about that encounter? First, the thing that kind of sucks about that encounter is I couldn't reload my gun, so I knew I was gonna have to grab it and change it, which kind of is what got us killed there. But also, if you noticed, I was really, really bad at my shots right there too. Let's go back to Cherno. Let's see if we can find some thingamajiggers. The good thing is we didn't lose anything in that engagement. You know what I mean? Like, other than that wild ass bison we had with 20 magazines. Not a bad engagement. Solid. I'm not mad at that engagement. I don't ever hold those stupid things on me. I've got no reason to hold on to those keys, man. Like, I'm not going to go searching for green keys. It's just not going to happen, you know what I mean? I don't care to deal with it, at least. I don't think there's anything you can... I mean, you can get some okay stuff from the green keys, but you're better off just going green card, yellow card, red card, green card, yellow card, red card. The first fight I witnessed, it was more realistic than now. Wow. Maybe modded servers get that old vibe. And I'm all for boring, spending hours building myself up in the game. The current gameplay is controlled by instantly stopping in full sprint, aim down sight, hold breath, accuracy skyrocket. The sway isn't controlled by how exhausted you are. Alpha days, it's controlled whether you're standing, crouching, prone, and holding breath. Yeah. Yeah. All of that. That's the good thing about the coast is you're going to be able to get, you know, some battles happening. This thunderstorm sounds loud. There's no reason I need to be screaming into this mic during the thunderstorm. I've got it turned up to like 700 in my ears. Let's cut somebody with this scalpel. Ooh, a Balta key. Wouldn't that be crazy if we just dropped that key on the key we just dropped on the ground as a key that was supposed to go in that door? Also, you should be able to just hold R and it should reload the magazine. Most ammunition in it. You can also bind your magazines to the hotbar and just hold the number. I might have to do that because I know that you can't put magazines in your fucking you can't put magazines in your chest plate. And like I don't know, like magazines have honestly been just acting weird as hell the past couple of days. So like it's been, I don't know, like sometimes the reload on the magazine will work, sometimes it won't work, sometimes I'm in an engagement and the best thing I could do is literally just drag it into my gun. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Shit's been being weird in this server. I might consider doing that though, actually. Just putting it as a number. We actually could use that 50 pill bottle. That vitamin. Ooh, you know what? We're going to take this beautiful knife over that scalpel. And we're going to put on those sweet ass fucking shades, dude. This dude definitely is the, like, this is definitely a lesbian. And she's definitely like the fighter out of the two, you know what I mean? She's not the butch, but she's like a scrappy girl. That's for sure. She keeps her hair cut short. Nothing wrong with those, you know, those type of styles either, but she'll fuck you up, is all I'm saying. She's ready to dupe. So watch out for that. Let's put her in the Chuck Taylors. We will take this big axe. Axe? Why aren't axe allowed to go on your back anymore? What's up with that? I think that's really strange that you can't put these in your weapon slots anymore. I don't know. Few changes happened. You also can't heal up in the trader. That's something that they changed. So I think there were some changes made to the server since the last time I played it. And that's why things feel a little bit goofy here and there. But I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I could have swore this was this way or that was that way. You know, yeah. Ooh, somebody's been here, yeah? Yeah, somebody's been here. Let's see if we can go find their smelly asses. Couple of goons. And it's very possible that they may not have a gun either. Oh, let's put on this pink helmet. That thing's sick. Yeah, dude. Yeah. She fucks, you know what I mean? She's got that helmet on. She fucks. Let's keep it going along the coast. This is the side profile that, oh yeah, we've got 50 pills in our storage, in our secure container. Beautiful. This is what you're seeing right now. If you see me running. This chick's name is, let's think of a good one. You know, something that's like, wow, that really fits. We call her Stephanie. Her name is Stephanie. That's what her name is. But the real ones call her Stephanie. That's what the real ones call her. Also, regarding the gun and how it acts when reloading, the way your magazines are turned in your inventory and how the mag that is in your gun was turned previously affects. They are. Always test whether you can reload holding R but for about 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Yeah, testing is definitely the way to go. I agree. I should be doing that, yeah. What about this pistol case? What have we got in here? Give us something good. Open it up. Come on. Not the Longhorn. Jesus. Brother, this guy stinks. Let's shoot one in the air. See if we can attract some people to us. Somebody may or may not come, but if they do, I'll be ready. If there's other people dying and spawning, this is, oh shit, the Trailer Park Boys? No way. The boys painting 7 through 9. There's no fucking way they have a Trailer Park Boys painting. That's wild. Never thought I would have seen something like that. Whoa. That's so epic. That's fire as fuck. Does anybody watch the Trailer Park Boys? One of the greatest comedic writings ever. Show is literally, like, amazing. It's so funny. So funny. If we would have been able to reload there, we would have definitely taken that guy out. I mean, I think if we would have shot better, we would have took that guy out, right? We had 64 bullets. We had so many more chances to kill him than he had to kill us. I mean, he was probably wondering how the hell we were still shooting for so long. I've taught multiple players how to play. Teach me your ways. Yeah, man, this game is really, really fun. Teach me your ways, man. I'm always down to learn something, you know what I mean? I'm never too full of myself to not be able to learn a little bit. We got to check out and see what other pistols we can maybe come across. This is a fucking questionable gun too. What are we talking about here? This is not the greatest either. All right, we've got a long range, a Longhorn, and we've got a short range. What is this, the Beretta? Let's go. Let's go check. Excuse me. That sounded crazy, dude. Let's go see. Stephanie, having you say my third fault was Theresa, then Karen. Yeah, Zora, you can give me the advice. Blah, 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 blah. Also, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Zoro's here to give us all advice. That's what I'm down for, you know what I mean? Let me know what we need to do better here, you know? Also, the Longhorn is an absolute demon, massive damage, so you basically one-shot anything wearing the proper protection. You can swipe it much better than the Bison. In my opinion, it seems like 998, 9mm. Pow. You know what? We'll take this stab vest for the time being. We will. We'll wear it with pride, man. You guys remember that part in Lords of Dogtown? Lords of Dogtown when he's like, wear it with pride, man. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Ah, we got ourselves a rifle case. Let's go. Not going through it. Not doing half bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You know. Worn jeans. How many? 20. Did I hear somebody? I can't tell. Another rifle? Let's go. Give us something good, though. You know, there's no way we fucking pulled a double crossbow back to back. Soviet dresser, 500. Can't fit anywhere, though. Yeah, man, it's... I think when you're playing, it's probably a little bit easier for you to spot players when you're playing rather than watching, you know, on stream, you know what I mean? Because you're not anticipating the movements I make, right? So I might move this way, then all of a sudden I might move this way, then I might move this way. Like, your brain doesn't really know that, right? My brain knows which way I'm about to look. And so I'm also keeping an eye out for everywhere that I'm looking to. Like, I'm looking over here, like my peripherals, right? I don't really know, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's easier to scan everything if you're the one that's just watching the screen too, because you can probably pay attention to so much more than I can, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I will say, I said that a couple days ago. It was either yesterday or like 2 days ago. I said that, like, all these fucking trees, I swear to God, whoever coded this game or coded this server has turned these trees into, like, to look from a certain distance. From from a certain distance, like they coded them to look like players. I should loot the police station. I don't think the police station's over there. I think the police station's up here. Am I right? I think I have to go just a little bit further down. Yeah, I think the police station's this next town, right? What I want to do is I want to give the nails just a little bit more time to respawn, you know, and then go check it again. Because I want to get at least like 1,000 nails, and then we'll head back up to the base and we'll do what I stated we would be doing in this during this stream, is building the base even bigger. It was the house with the fence around it. You skipped it already. Oh, damn. I guess we were thinking of two different... I guess I was thinking I was in a different town. So you can just wear a ghillie suit and stand there and look like a tree. Exactly. Look at this wild-ass military. Come on. We gotta do better than this, folks. That wasn't really the greatest loot. Those camos are usually always able to be looted. Let's put that over there. Boom. I don't think they're going to put any boxes up here, but you never know. No, okay, they didn't. I don't think they'll put one on the top either, but again, you never know. I've never seen them spawn up here, so I'm just going to double... Ooh. One did. Okay. This is the lab. This server is the lab. One of my favorites. Let's go check around this corner real quick. I like those better. I like money. Fancy cars. Buy me money. Buy me shit. We don't need that. Order the red star. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glitched. Yeah, what are red shaders? Are red shaders like that wild ass fucking you guys know that color that like a lot of DayZ players will use? Like, have you guys ever seen those like super enhanced high gloss, like high contrast colors on some DayZ people's screens? Like the way they like to play. Like, I hate that. Like, people that go into their NVIDIA graphics setting. I went into mine and I changed a few things, but I didn't just up the color on everything. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, like, high volume, high vibrance color that some players use in DayZ. I think that looks so just... It looks weird. It looks goofy as fuck. Is that what you're kind of talking about, red shaders? Red shaders is a setting that'll make the game look like Fortnite with the right settings. Sometimes like a thermal vision. Oh, I think that's maybe what I'm talking about, maybe, or I don't know. You tell me once you hear me talk about it. Tell me if that sounded what I like. That's that. Yeah. That's that, dude. It looks so garbage. I hate it. It looks so bad. I always thought it was so crazy looking, dude, because it makes everything just look like a high contrast, like just Fortnite fucking coloring book. It looks so stupid. It's bad. I'm glad that you pointed that out. It's a really good talking point, because yeah, it just doesn't ever look good. Now, see, here's the police station I thought you were talking about, actually, because there's a police station in this town as well, and I thought you were maybe talking about that. Very bright, high contrast. It's for PvP. This isn't DayZ settings, but it's in most Graphics cards, yeah. Look, like, I'm a PvP guy. I actually plan... I think next month, what I'm going to do after this server wipes, you know, I think what I'm going to do next month is I'm going to do a full-blown, like, vanilla server. And you guys can really experience that with me. Because I'm, like, pretty much a PvP guy, you know, and that's generally what I prefer. So that'll be a fun experience for us all to go through. You guys can walk me through like vanilla DayZ, because I really I've played a little bit of vanilla DayZ, but like not to the point where it's like, yo, I know what the hell I'm doing in vanilla. This is how you survive. This is how you do this. Like, it's still going to be like a hell of a game for me to experience, and it's gonna be rough, you know. It's gonna be fun to watch. So that being said, I think it would be what am I saying? Oh, that's the point I was making. So even though I like PvP, I still don't prefer that crazy ass, you know, high contrast colors. It just looks so bad. Even as a PvP fan, right? I still know that looks just looks tacky. It looks stupid. I'm a US player, Lab US. I don't want a shotgun. I don't need a shotgun either. I don't really need any of these. I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm looting for. I think I said I was coming for resources. I don't know why I'm going through. I should be running up. What time is it? It's like an hour and a half after reset. Those nails might have spawned back. Where are we at on the map even? Oh yeah, I said I was coming down here. That's where I said I was going. Okay. Let's just do a full turnaround. Let's do a full turnaround. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cheating anyway. Not a real gamer in my opinion then. Yeah, I mean, cheating is whatever it is, right? I mean, people are gonna cheat no matter what. I could really give a fuck. My stance on cheating is it's always gonna happen. Shotgun's a pretty OP early game, even in the end game. True. My whole thing on cheating is like, you know, it's gonna happen. You're not gonna stop people from doing it. I just don't want to be cheated on, you know, a million times. But, you know, people are gonna do it. But I think the reason that people enjoy cheating is because you can get a lot of kills, and it's its own like cheaters have their own leaderboards, right? Cheaters have their own like, they're competing in, like, cheaters are competing against other cheaters, if you know what I'm saying. Like, they're competing against like who could be the best cheater, and also like who can do the most. Like, cheaters recognize cheaters, so it's, I don't know, like, I think it's their own sport, right? We enjoy our non-cheating games, which is like majority of gamers, and then there's the cheaters, and they have their own arena to fight in. And so yeah. Yeah, that's right. The lab is, these are popular servers. That's correct. That is correct. Oh, man. We should still have that green card on us. Yeah, we do. We can hit this green card real quick. Color of the sky looks beautiful, does it not? Sheesh. Alright, give us something good. Yes, a Mosin, thank you. Alright, we'll take that all day, every day. I love the Mosin. It's the best. Which one are you playing on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm playing on US 4. No, I don't mind you asking. You know, I don't think it's much of a secret. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to figure out what servers people are playing on. You know, from them pausing the game, from them doing this, or from them doing that. It's not too much of a big deal. And I also don't really mind too much because, you know, I'm experienced enough in this game. Just in case people are wondering, like, oh no, like, what about, like, telling what people... Hold on. Sorry, there was, like, an alarm going off on my phone. Yeah, there's a lot of, people that may think, like, oh man, like, you're gonna stream DayZ, like, people could find your servers, people could do this, people could do that, people could inside you, people could raid you, people, you know what I mean, like, all this stuff can happen, right? But if you really think about it, all that stuff can happen whether or not, like, people know what server you're in. So, I've always been on the side of, like, I could give a damn. But yeah, US 4, homie. How are you yawning so much so early? I should be the one. Damn, I need to get quiet again. I'll have to start watching your stream when I wake up. Streams when I wake up. You need to get quiet again? When you say quiet, because, okay, so you're from South Africa, right? And last night you said quiet. When you say quiet, does that mean, like, is that like your way of saying I need to get some sleep? Tell me if I'm picking up on that right, because I swear you said it last night, and you almost used it in the context of, like, the word sleep could have been placed where you place quiet. Yeah, download the mods and try it out, man. It's a fun server. It's a super, super fun server. I will tell you right now, it's a very, very PvP heavy server. There's absolutely no trust in these servers. You'll meet cool people at the traders and stuff like that. You can talk to them. People are cool. But yeah, it's kill on sight. There's absolutely zero waving your hand and trying to flag somebody down and being like, hey, how are you doing? Like, there's absolutely zero of that. People raid each other like it's nobody's no tomorrow. People blow people's shit up. People steal people's shit. Like, people's bases get raided every day. So, like, it's a very, very PvP heavy server. But I will say it's duos, though. So duos don't move as crazy as, like, the big mans. Like, they have I think US 3, if I'm not mistaken. US 3 is Deer Isle, and then, like, US 2 is clans. Or maybe US 3 is clans, 2 is Deer Isle, and 1 is 5-man. But yeah, they have, like, a clans, which is, like, an unlimited. It's an unlimited server. Unlimited team size server, and that shit is out of control. I've ran that one before. I had like 25 people on my team. It was absolutely chaotic. It was the wildest experience in DayZ I'd ever experienced. It was fucking nuts. There was literally fights every other day. Like every hour there was just big ass team battles. It was insane. It felt like Arma. It felt like Arma Reforged or Arma. What I would imagine those games felt like, right? Or feel like. It was crazy, dude. There was like 15 people, like there would be like, okay, so there would be like 45 people battles, like 15 people just battling it out, like 3 teams of 15. It was nuts. I've never experienced something so crazy. I did say it last night. I need to stop talking, go quiet, and just sleep. That's what I mean. Yeah, the ping in the launcher says the ping is the same as EU, so might not be too bad. Yeah, you might. Their server pings are not too bad, so you might even it might transfer over and flow pretty well. You might be all right. Oh, but I was gonna speak about this. So the scope on this one, the PU, I don't mind the PU personally. I'm just pissed that when you buy the Mosin from the trader, it doesn't come with a PU scope. I totally get it. Why would you buy a gun that comes with it? Like, why would you get to buy a gun and then that gun comes with the scope? That totally makes sense. It's cool, but yeah, I don't know. I think the Mosin should definitely come with the PU scope because they don't even sell the PU scope in the trader. So like the only other place you would find a PU scope is on another Mosin, or if you've collected Mosins and you make sure to take the PU scopes off on them and you hoard them or something. So when you spawn and find one, you can throw a scope. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. US 1 is 5. US 2 is trio. US 3 is without a limit. US 4 is duo. There you go. Yep. Yo, the no limit team, the no limit team one. Oh man, I don't know like how often it gets crazy nowadays. I'm sure it does, but it's fucking it's psychotic on that map. It's crazy. So I like this duos one because you know you can run it solo, you can manage, and then there's some other people that you know duos. You can be a pretty like you can get a lot done with the duos team. Like, you and a buddy can get a lot done. I've got a buddy that's going to be either getting on at 11, sometime from 11 to, like, 1 a.m. And this is actually the guy that I was talking about. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about my buddy Taken. But Taken is my young homie. He's, like, he's super, super good at games. We know each other in real life. He's sick. And we just, when we play games together, whenever we run duos, we're just in sync, man. Like, we have a good, like, I don't know, we just flow really, really well together. You guys have those teammates where you just, like, flow really, really good together. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are, like, PvP-oriented or play PvP games, but, like, finding a team or a couple of people or even just one person that you can really flow with, that's me and Taken. So you guys are going to be able to see us, definitely dominate when he steps into this game. I showed him the game, and ever since he's loved it, and he plays a lot of this, you know, on his own time without me too. So yeah, this will be real fun. It'll be dope. Honey bunches of oats. I just wanted to throw a couple shots on that dude's face just to, you know, just to get it popping. Yeah, I wonder who the host is. I don't know. I don't know for sure. That'd be something worth looking into, right? Or even asking them in their Discord. You could always do that too. Try to figure out what who their host provider is. Found a couple of boxes of nails. Let's go. I'll take it. We don't need these vitamins. I mean, vitamins are good. They're healthy. Good for us. Come here, bucko. Come here, bruh. Come here. Come here, bruh. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? No, close the doors. I jumped out of the way and started moving to the left. Right when he decided to swing, that bastard. I almost sidestepped him, yeah? Try holding R instead of one reload. Try holding R rather than tapping R, got you. Ooh, there's a shot. I like that. That might have been a little bit further away from us, though. Oh, shit, right there. Look at that. Come on, bro. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do, bro? Ooh, you fucking blew off my goddamn arm, bro. You blew off my goddamn arm, bro.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Oh, man. Dude, Buddy blew off my arm, I'm pretty sure. Can we agree that he, my character was, like, stifled? He literally, like, his arm, like, my character didn't move for a second. I think Buddy hit me, like, in the fucking shoulder. He blew up, my whole shoulder was blown out, like, literally gone. I didn't have an arm. That's why my character stopped for a second. That's funny. Get rid of these garbage pants. Why do we keep coming back as a doctor? I want to know the significance of that. Ooh, we still got our nails, though. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean that was at you? I don't know what that means. Click R a couple of times, unload, reload, blah, 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 blah. That's a stagger. High calibers do that if you don't have armor. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because, yeah, he blew my fucking shit off. Yeah. Oh, nice. We'll take that cement, though. I would have felt a lot better if I had a stronger gun than a stupid-ass, I mean, the fucking, what do you call it? It's pretty strong, obviously. The Mosin's great. It's strong, but I don't like having that scorpion. It's like a short nub. Ooh, did we just glitch? No. I don't like having, like, a short nose gun like that. It felt stubby. It felt weird. They reworked the initial shot was at you. That initial shot was at you. They reworked the sound so you no longer really hear that crack. Got you. Kapow! We should have took the time out to go through that military base. Let's go in the firefighter house. Oh my gosh, there's nothing in here. When has there never not been anything in here? Yeah, there's never not been anything in there. That's crazy. It's crazy, crazy work. Yeah, I've got my game on like a 20-second delay. My stream on like a 20-second delay. Let's go straight to the military base, eh? You can actually hit this green card over here first. Why don't we do that? Yeah. Why don't we do that? What is that even? Tool set. It's just a common barter item. I was looking at that piece of glass right in the face. Like, I was looking eye to eye with that piece of glass. In real life, that shit would have cut my eye out. For real. Ooh, sick backpack. Decent. Check out the drip, boys. Somebody was just here. Don't care about this key. Don't care about this. Care about this. Care about this. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Let's drop that. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by again. Show up tomorrow. Show up tomorrow. I will. I'll probably be streaming early in the morning. I'll probably do an hour or two in the morning, and then later in the night as well, or maybe just later in the night. One of the two. Either way, I'll be on tomorrow. It's either gonna like be really early our time, US, or it's going to be later in the night. So yeah, good night, homie. I appreciate all the support, and you have some good dreams. Ooh, we love a purple spoon. I would like to have a gun before I go in there, but I mean, if I can't find one, I can't find one, but I'd prefer to have one. Zoro, what's your favorite map on DayZ, homie? Which one do you prefer? Come on, we can't get up there? That's crazy. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna hit this green card, y'all. This is gonna be something special. Not something special, but, you know, if you've never seen what a green card is in DayZ on this map, then enjoy. Whoa, they changed it up. Whoa, they completely changed this. This isn't the same as it was before. How do we get to that second floor? There we go. It's up here. No bullets in there. One time I had an argument with a guy, or a back and forth with a guy that just decided to lock himself in there, which is a pretty classy thing to do. What a unique spawn point for this. Let's put that there. Ooh, so they did bring back the big ones. I don't remember that actually, them bringing that back, because it's not in any of the other cards. Those big zombies at the bottom, those are not in any of the other cards, which is goofy. I don't know why they're not. This building was also in Sweet Memories. Dars is probably the best map there is. In terms of size, town, military placement, I really like the modded Prat though. Okay, okay. What was that? Silver dressing. Cool. Alright, we wasted 7 bullets on that, but I'm not tripping. It's alright. It was worth the fun. Now we got a yellow card, which is cool and all. I mean, I'm not like, you know, head over heels over a yellow card. I'm not going to go out of my way to go hit it right now. What I should be doing, though, is I should be making my way to the nails now. Let's see if we can loot up nails one more time. If we can, that would be phenomenal. If we can't, then, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we build out from what we got. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes. I think the gun is worth taking. Even if it doesn't have any ammo, as long as you don't have the other gun. Right. Oh, shit. We fucked up, boys. I was looking at chat. Oh, no. Oh, we're cooked. I don't think we can get back up. Oh, nice. We can. Yeah, I didn't think we could get back up there without having an issue. Yeah, so basically how it works, here, I'll show you. I didn't even realize I fell into the fucking water. That's what's so funny about that situation. So on the south, you have your green cards. In the middle, you have, it just tiers out the map. You know how it goes, you know what I mean? Like, so they basically just tier out the map. The middle is, so you have green, yellow, red, lab, key, and that goes up. That was unlucky, mate. Sorry. No, you're totally fine. I didn't realize I fell in the water. It wasn't your fault though. I was just looking at chat because I was looking at chat, right? And so, anyways, they have it. The way it goes is green, yellow, red. You don't have a second monitor? I do have a second monitor. Why is my game glitching? What's happening here? I'm not touching my keyboard right now. The game's literally moving me forward, and I wasn't touching my keyboard. Very strange. I have 2 Whoa, it just did it again. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is my... I'm not moving my keyboard and mouse. What the fuck is happening here? Why is my character just moving on his own? I swear to God, I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. Look at the way I'm sliding across the ground. That shit's lagged out as fuck. I'm gonna exit that. We're gonna reset that because that's insane. So anyways, what I was saying is, yeah, I have a second monitor. I have 2 monitors, and then I have my phone on like a little phone stand so I can see like, you know, what's going on in the chat. My second monitor has my OBS on it, has my Discord, has my YouTube open, things like that. It's a lag. I think it's because of the host. The host is EU. And then I have my main monitor, my 500 hertz monitor. 500 hertz, yes, everybody, you heard it right. A 500 hertz monitor is what we're playing on. Let's go. And then I have my phone and my little chat on the side. Excuse me. So yeah, while we're at that 2-hour mark, I would just like to let everybody know I really appreciate you watching the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying these deaths, and hopefully you're also enjoying the No HUD DayZ. Right now we're kind of just rolling across the coast, and then we're gonna move up, get these. We're gonna do this last nail spawn little situation here. Right now we're gonna collect some loot, try to go for the couple of guns, and then go get the nails. And then after that, we are going to go back to our base. But what I wanted to let you guys know is I appreciate you watching, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. And if you are so kind, we are trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year. And I'll tell you this right now, I'll be dead honest with you. I can literally give a rat's ass about how many more subscribers I have after we hit 500. Nothing else matters. So I just want to hit 500 real quick, you know what I mean? So we can get super chat going, so we can get, you know, subscribers, things like that. We can add some tiers, we can add some subscriptions, we can bring in some cool emotes. We could just kind of make this feel more of a fun streaming community, you know. So let's get to 500 subscribers. I've got some DayZ videos going. I'm releasing content every single day on my socials platforms. That's Twitter, X the Moon, or the Moonman _, TikTok, the Moonman __, and here the Moonman Experience on YouTube. It's super easy to find me on those socials. You just type in the Moonman anywhere and you'll find me. And anyways, I won't carry this on any longer. I just wanted to let you guys know I appreciate it. Likes help, subscribes help, follows help. All that good stuff helps. I appreciate you, and let's get back to the stream. Boom. Oh, look at that. Our pouch and our vest match each other. That's super awesome. Let's go. And I also just want to say, too, I want to double back on what I was just talking about. This is fucking awesome. I've got 30 people watching me live right now. It's fucking huge. It's monumental to me right now. Like, I'm so, like, on the inside, like, I'm screaming like a child because I'm like, dude, let's go. I fucking love the DayZ community, and I love DayZ. But, you know, I'm going to contain myself, and we're going to keep it rolling. And let's step up the PvP. Am I right? Can we step up the PvP a little bit for you guys? I think we could do that. I think we could stop dicking around, stop dying, and we can actually put it to these people. So anyways, yeah, hopefully you guys are really enjoying it. Let's keep it going. Hey, I opened that box, but it's not letting me see where it's at. You see that? I opened the box, but it's not letting me see into it. Weird. You said, that's not a bad setup. Yeah, man, I got a really nice setup, actually. Not to talk crazy or anything like that. I wonder if I could show you guys my setup, actually. I wonder, maybe I'll do it another time. We don't need that, but we'll take that. I don't know what that is, but anyways, we'll take it. All right, we just need a gun, actually. We have all the other little things, but we just need that gun now. I appreciate that, Zoro. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, a box of nails. Let's go. Not often do you find a box of nails at military, so when we do, I'll take it. That's pretty neat. You know what? I'll take a yellow helmet over a red helmet. I feel like a red helmet really, really, really stands out. Let's cover up some of that white face. Try to not be as flashy as possible. Do we have a backpack or no? No, we don't have a backpack. Let's grab that backpack. Thank you. Whoa, what is that? I got my fist up. Don't come in here. I should be taking these magazines. Let's close this door. Just in case somebody comes in here, at least we have this gun out. And we're going to be like, bam, 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 bam. I sent the link to your channel into the Discord. I want to streamer moderate it for you. I sent the link to your channel into a Discord server of one of the streamer I moderate for, but hopefully it will help. Yeah, man, I think anything will help. So I think that's pretty fucking cool that you just did that. You went and shared your own. You went and shared the link to my freaking stream to other people on your own. You chose to do that. I think that's pretty cool, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dude, you know what my character looks like right now? Take a look. This looks like a weekend helper with the firefighter department that decided to go maybe like, you know, be like a traffic stop or like a traffic help for kids. Like at the local school. I guess, well, I'm going to take that back because I don't think they should allow this person that's geared like this at a school. But I don't know, dude. It just looks like some weekend helper at the firefighter department that's like, yeah, man, I came to help. I'm looking to be a firefighter, and I'm just here to help any way I can. And this is the outfit they gave him. That's what this uniform looks like that I've got on right now. You sort of remind me of him, and he also plays DayZ once in a while. Very cool. Maybe we're the same person and you just don't know it, and I decided to change my name, go under another alias, and here I am, you know. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You found me. I thought that was a person for sure right there. I was like, let's go. Right there, I thought this box was a person. I thought I was about to get cooked. These black shoes are a lot better than those brown bustas. Skater helmet slays. Skating's dope. All right, this is it. I just want to hit these last 4 buildings, and then we're gonna go get our nails. Oh yes. Don't let a person pop out of that room, because that's what's in my brain right now. Is I had this thing in my brain that somebody was about to pop out of that fucking room, and just sidestep and be like, "How you doing? Pop, pop, pop." Ooh, that pox. I don't know if you guys know about these pox grenades, but buddy, they are nice. They are something nasty, I'll tell you. Alright, boom. I wanna know your name. Didn't we? Yeah, we picked up one box of two boxes of nails while we were making that small little trip to this little shoreline. The shipping yard. The shipyard, I guess we can call this, right? Shipping yard. Zora, what do they call this place? There's probably a name for it. You know what it is, I'm sure. Shipyard. Alright, let's set ourselves up for success real quick. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. I'm going to actually say the fact that we don't have... The fact that we don't have normal pants on has got to be the silliest thing I've ever seen. We've still got these firefighter pants on. So stupid. We call this the dock. Yeah, we like that better actually. We like that that black one better. Boom. Box of nails, thank you. I guess I don't care about, like, if the boxes of nails are taken out of the box. You know. Unless they're really, like, just... Yeah. We're not really going for anything else but nails, so I'm just gonna quick loot the shit out of this place. I'm talking as fast as I can fucking loot it. I'm gonna be the fastest looter anybody's ever seen. Scan the horizon. Yeah, it's because they got that high vis, you know what I mean? They got that high vis on them, bruh. That one outlier every time. There's always one outlier box. That might have been actually the best one I've ever seen placed. It's hidden behind, it's tucked away. Usually it's just out in the middle, just like right here. Or further down, you know, but it's like just out. Yeah. Do we have much food? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of food. 2 cans. 2 cans will keep you good in the server for at least 3 weeks straight. For real. I think we skipped this one, but there also wasn't anything there. I bet this jacket has more. No, this jacket doesn't have more than 30. That's lame. But I do kind of just want to put the jacket on because the jacket looks better. I don't know. Yeah. Is there 2 containers right here? There is. Hold on. We might be able to throw a couple things in. A couple of things. Actually, this... Wow, the Mac... that Mac. I think that Mac 10 actually might be better than the Vector. What do you guys think? A 32 round Mac? There's no way. Or the Mac's always 32 rounds. I think they might always be 32 rounds. This thing's a beast, though. We'll take this and we'll put this... somewhere. Let's not loot for too long. You never want to stand in one spot for too long. It's not good for your health in this game. Perfect. Let's just do it just to do it, right? What'd it give us? Cool. So how many guns do we have here? For this situation, let's put this here. What is this, a Mac? Shawty, I lay my Mac down. Let's... Cool. Works just fine. Look at that, we're reloading guns, Zoro. All thanks to you, brother. Let's get warmed up a little bit, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, where's he at? Is he over here? Is he over here? Oh, boom, boom, boom. Peek back over this way. Pop, 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 pop. Peek back over this way. Pop, 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 pop. Scoping because he's over there on the red left. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, we just wanted to do that just to make sure we're warmed up. Pop, 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 pop. Everything's head level, you know what I mean? We always make sure to hit head high, head high. We always just want to make sure that we're ready, right? We're running around this corner. Pop, 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 pop. We're just staying ready. It is a PvP server, y'all. We gotta stay ready. We gotta stay in it. We gotta stay vigilant. Gotta make sure we're on one. I want to know what these big ass barrels are for. I just want to know. I want to know why they're even a thing in this server right now, and why they've just come around to be a thing. Oh, what happened to our nice ass gun? Claim stake rewards. Oh, we haven't claimed our stake rewards for like 2 days. We should go claim those. Ooh, this could be fuck that MRE. We could do without it. Who else gets a kick out of opening up their phone? Like, I use DuckDuckGo as, like, my internet search engine, right? I mean, it's a little bit more incognito and a little bit more, I guess, secretive. But it's owned by Google, so, I mean, really, how fucking... how hidden from the world are you being if you're using that? The nice thing about this backpack is it actually has got 2 gun slots. So what we're gonna do? Oh, what? This isn't the 2 gun slot one? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It at least has 1, but the one that we had on didn't have any. But so yeah, it's funny. Like sometimes opening up your internet and on your phone and seeing like the last things that you were searching. That shit'll crack me up sometimes. And that just happened right here. I just was bombarded with my last tab that I was looking at. That's pretty funny. Let me ask you guys, if the world were to expose your internet history right now, I'm asking everybody in chat. I'm asking all of you guys, right? Okay, so you said, sorry. You said, well, I'll be going now. I want to wake up a bit early and eat so I can be fresh for another interview. Yo, man. Hey, listen, Zoro, I appreciate you so much with all the tips and tricks you gave me, right? Come back tomorrow if you're not too busy with family. If you are, totally understand. But come back Friday, come back Saturday. Every time you see me go live, come back and stop by and say what's up to me if you can. If you can't, I'll definitely be missing you. And I appreciate, like I said, all the tips you gave me today and just your company, man. It was a great time talking with you. You said you have another interview tomorrow. Yo, crush that interview. Honestly, you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're about. You know why they want you to be there. And whatever they're looking for, you've got it. Just remember that. Don't let them interview you the whole time. You need to also interview them. You need to make sure that these people that are interviewing you qualify and meet your standards as well. It's one thing for them to wonder if you're going to meet their standards, but it's another thing for you to make sure that they meet your standards. It's your life. Make sure you're in control of it. Take it easy, homie, and I'll see you on the next one. Zoro, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, look at that. We got 4 more sheet metals, baby. Let's go. Another box of nails. Let's go. We've already got 99, two slabs at 99 in our secure container, so we know we're walking out here with 189, no problem. Or 199, no problem. That's good. That's good. All right, for sure. Well, if you've got the free time, stop by, say what's up. We'll bullshit, even if it's just for a split second, and then you know, it'll make both of our days better. And yeah, man, you know, you got it. You got it. You'll get this. You'll get this job. If it's what you really want, you'll get it. Hey, no problem. Salute. Where, oh where are the rest of the nails? I think we can at least pull 2 more boxes. Minimum 2 more boxes out of this place. As you can see, the loot, it respawns to last time we were here. Yes, more cement. We gotta get some of this cement. We can swap the cement for the camera. Yeah. Actually, we could swap the camera for the MRE. Or we could swap the MRE for the camera, and we can take that for that. At some point, you got to just start saying no to certain items that you see. You can't pick up every plate carrier. You can't pick up every vest. All that stuff. You got to just kind of keep it moving, right? If you guys are wondering, like, when is he going to build that base? When is he going to start adding to that base? When is that base going to be built bigger? Very, very soon here. We're going to take all these nails, take them back to our base, and then we're going to be able to start building that thing bigger. And I want you guys to help me build it too, you know what I mean? Let's talk through it. Let's see what kind of wicked designs we can put together. Because we're building it for defense, right? Like, because this is a PvP server, it's one of those things that you want to make sure that you're like super secure, and like you've got a lot of peaks and you've got a lot of ins and outs and you've got a lot of this and that's, you know, making sure you're good to go. You're tidy, you're ready to go. And so yeah, that being the case, I'll take any input from you guys. Bigger is better though. That's what we're doing here. We're trying to build bigger and better. Sometimes the yellow containers and even red containers will not open from the back. I don't know why, but they won't. Oh, shit. We're gonna close that up. I don't know what gun this is gonna be, but any SMG it could be. Yeah, we might take the magazine from that and put it somewhere, yeah. 32. It's better than what we had there. Get rid of that. We could put this here. Baby, I lay my Mac down. One real nigga. Baby, I lay my Mac down. Anybody used to listen to Tyga back in the day? A lot of rappers I used to listen to. A lot of music I used to listen to. A lot of music I listen to now. But Tyga, from time to time, was in the rotation. And he had some bangers, I will be honest. And not like the mainstream bangers, you know what I mean? Like, I've always been like an underground person, you know what I mean? So like when I listen to some songs, I wanna hear some solid shit. But you know what I've been listening to a lot lately is classic rock. You know? I like listening to some Jimi Hendrix, a little bit of Led Zeppelin, a little bit of AC/DC. A little bit of Pink Floyd, another box of nails. Let's go. Another box of nails. Let's go. I didn't think we were gonna find fucking 4 boxes of nails in a row like that. That was nuts. That being the case, let's make sure we divvy these up. I didn't know we were gonna fill it up like that. I even said, I was like, hey, I think we're gonna find, you know, at least 2 more boxes of nails minimum. And here we go, finding what, 4 in a row. And now our whole area is filled up. Funny how that goes. I don't know if anybody else notices this, but I'm really liking. Okay, take a look at this. Take a look at my forearm right there. You see the glove, you see the hand, and then you see my sleeve of this jacket. I really like that white threaded, those white threads, those crisscross white threads along my sleeve. Every time it looks sophisticated. I don't know. The feeling it gives me is really, really cool. I like the way it blends. It's kind of like in games like this, you know, like there's only a couple of things you can show off, right? It's like, well, in some shooters, right? It's like you're showing off your gun skin, you're showing off this, you're showing off that. And right now in DayZ, it's cool because it feels like I'm showing off. What do we have here? Anything special? No. It feels like I'm showing off my forearm and the threads that are on the sleeve. I don't know. They look nice, you know. They look cool. Ooh, there's a box that's been untouched. Let's go tap it for the one time. More fucking metal. Sheet metal is so much more important than certain items that I have in my stash, so let's... I don't need food right now, so let's take that out for the time being. What's not important here? What's not important here? This can go here. What other water do we have? Do we have any other water? Is this our only water? It is our only water. The money safe is great, but I mean, there's nothing more I'm gonna really do with it. So we could just throw that to the side for the time being. We could put that there, boom. I already have one money case at my stash spot. Oh, whoa, that's an actual box on the ground? I thought it maybe looked unusual. Because, I mean, how many times have I seen these boxes right here, you know what I mean? And then for that one to be there, it almost looked like an Amazon box, if anybody's ever received an Amazon box. Which is pretty crazy question to ask in 2025, if anybody's ever received an Amazon box. As if I'm, you know, the only person out here ordering from Amazon. Fucking goof moment. So yeah, it looks like an Amazon box, and I was like, that looks a little bit weird. There's there's black on the end, black on the other end. Something's happening here. Something don't look right. Shit don't look right. We're gonna go check this spot just because I seen one in there. I think it's worth checking. So that was pretty much it. You know what I mean? That's the full run right there. What you're gonna see from trying to grab some nails in this area. I mean, well, there you go. I guess you could always go to another spot and grab another little, you know, thing of them. But yeah, you're generally gonna find quite a few boxes. And again, you can check these other places if you really want to. Because again, this is all the industrial area. We were literally just talking about this like an hour ago. It's all the industrial area. So you're gonna find a fucking another 4 sheets of metal. Let's go. And let me also say, like, I don't know if a lot of people here, like, are used to, are used to modded servers, or if you're used to vanilla, if you like a mix between the two, if you prefer only, like, modded, if you prefer vanilla. I imagine you guys are okay with modded because you're watching me play modded, but, this stuff is accessible to everybody in this server. And so it's kind of one of those things, like, some people, like, I have a one buddy, like, who is vanilla all day. He creates his own server. He's really only a vanilla guy, and, you know, he doesn't really like these modded servers, which is totally cool. I understand that. But one thing I will say is, like, when you play vanilla, everything is vanilla for everybody, right? When they spawn in, it's all vanilla. Like, nobody has access to, like, all this crazy stuff. But then again, when you're in a modded server, it's not like I'm the only one that has access to all these nails and all these sheet metals, like everybody does, right? So it gets to be pretty crazy because everybody in this server, like, everybody's building up, everybody's going crazy, and sometimes you run into a lot of people, sometimes you don't. It really just kind of depends on the luck of the draw. But yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Just depends. There's no flipping way. There's no fucking way that we still have these. There's no way that we still have these goofy ass firefighter pants on. This is the goofiest shit in the world. So goofy, man. I don't think I've ever rock and rolled banana pants this long in my life. Straight up. It's fucking funny, man. Ooh, there's a care package dropping at Tissy. I bet they're duking it out there. I wouldn't even doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I wish I was geared up, man. I wish we were geared to the balls to the wall, you know what I mean? I'd go up to Tissy right now. What would you do for a Klondike, you know what I mean? That's the question being asked here. What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Anybody plan on eating a whole lot? I feel like that's the thing that everybody should be doing, you know? He's shoving down hella food. I'm gonna attempt to take my sweatshirt off right now, and if anybody wants to shoot me, God forbid, do it now. Alright, I successfully took the sweatshirt off without dying. Dope. You just never know, you know? DayZ's too wild, dude. This game is fucking crazy. Isn't the scenery just gorgeous? Just gorgeous. Spectacular. It's a sight to see. I still had free look on. That's pretty funny. Don't sweat the technique. Did anybody play inline back in the day? It was like a rollerblading game for the PlayStation 2. Fire. Absolutely fire. Don't sweat the technique. However that song goes, you guys know. You know what I'm talking about. Sick. Ooh. Who might be living here? What do we have in our hand? Nice. I mean, this is how I was gonna pull up on the enemy if there had been somebody, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, it's not how I should be operating when I have at least minimum 500 nails on me. You know, let's roll around with tissue in our hands. What are we talking about here? Get it together, bruh. I've seen some crazy shit on this server. So there was one time, I swear, right here in this spot, right there in that spot, right there, right there, right there, right there, I literally seen somebody rocking, they made a 5-story high fucking base. It was huge. And it was as tall as it could be. And it was just like one skinny base, and then it had a huge top on it. But it was just right there on that street. It was weird. It made really no sense to me. I don't know why they were locking down this town. I don't really understand what they were doing there. I don't know the ins and outs of that town. I don't know what type of Enochian magic goes on there. You know, I don't know what type of higher echelon occult magic rituals, you know, esoteric knowledge is being spread around that campfire. But yeah, they decided to hold that place down. I can't really tell you if they were ever successful doing it. I just know it was there for at least a week. I really never went by it again, but yeah. I don't know why they did that. Crazy though. The shit you see in servers on DayZ. Oh, and let's talk about it. Does anybody want to talk about it? So I was on YouTube, right? And I was seeing that there was like another, like a fucking DayZ server, like a YouTuber. He made a YouTube video about like DayZ, there being like a battle royale DayZ. I saved it to my watch laters because I was like, well, this has got to be something, right? Is that a player right there? No, it's just a bush that disappears when you zoom in. And so yeah, has anybody played a battle royale DayZ server? I think that's just that seems quite insane, right? And did I also hear somebody once say that PUBG is a mod from DayZ? Like, did I hear that correctly? So like, this is a mod that came from Arma, right? And then PUBG is a mod that came from DayZ. That doesn't necessarily seem right, but I'm also not gonna like say that I know. Does anybody know? Could be crazy if that's actually what's happening or what happened. Because I love PUBG. Speaking of battle royales, right? I'm a huge fan of PUBG. They're also coming out with a new extraction shooter. It's gonna be called Blackout. It's on Steam right now. You can like wishlist it, or you can, I think you can sign up for like the playtest, the beta, or whatever. I did it, you know, so we'll be streaming that, you know, for the playtest weekend or whatever, whenever that comes around. But yeah, you know what I'm also excited for? So while we make this long trip, don't tell me this is base. All right, while we make this long trip to the base, we can bullshit y'all. So I'm also excited for the finals. There's a new season coming. They're gonna be previewing it this Saturday at the majors. So that's gonna be really exciting to look out for and watch. This looks like a fucking base. That definitely is a base. Let's not help them build their base, you know? I don't want to give them any resources, such as 500 plus nails. Not today. Not today, bruh. Not me. Let's eat this Progresso real quick. I noticed we are low. No man should ever go hungry. Not in the wintertime. We gotta take care of that. Feed yourself. I love eating soup with my fingers. Just picking out the chicken and letting the liquids fall through my fingers. Delicious. What are we trying to do here? Oh yeah, we fucked up our stomach, didn't we? Hell yeah, boy. What were we trying to do here? What am I missing? Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing. Let's run this tree line real quick. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready to go. Let's take a drink real quick. Alright, game time. We're situated again. What the hell is this big ass? I don't even know. Antenna? Who are we trying to contact, honestly? We trying to send signals out? Or are we trying to receive signals there? We trying to contact Anunnaki? Who are we trying to contact? The Dogon tribe? Let's not get too deep, right? The Adinktra code? I got something for you guys to look up. Why don't you guys look up the Dogon tribe in Africa and the Adinktra code? And tell me how that relates to possibly a simulation that we live in. And I'll leave it at that. And then you guys, once you get done researching it, going down a deep rabbit hole, come back and let me know how you feel about it. Just for shits and giggles. Because here's the thing, right? I think this is a thing of beauty. This is your first time watching my stream. This is me. This is my first encounter with you. So you have to get to know me and I have to get to know you. And there's many things that I don't know about you and there's many things you don't know about me. And I feel like every once in a while I'll drop little tidbits about me and things that I know about, things that I like and things that I'm interested in. And that's one that I'll drop for you. We can laugh, we can have fun, we can do all this stuff, but every once in a while I do want to drop something that'll leave you questioning, that'll make you do a little bit of research, and that'll expand your consciousness just a little bit more. So I want you to look up the Dogon tribe in Africa. I want you to look up the Adinktra code, and then I also want you to look up what was the last thing that I said to look up? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, yeah, and how that relates to simulation. So look up the Dogon tribe in Africa, look up Adinktra code, and look up how that relates to simulation, and if we live in one or not. I have a feeling, oh, that's a traitor. Yikes. We could hit this trader real quick if we wanted to. I think we should. I didn't plan to run into this trader, but I'll hit it if we're going to be here. This is a risky, risky move. Jumping over that like that. 3 seconds of pause. You know what I mean? While you're jumping over a fence like that. Like, yikes, man. You are a risky person. You are very risky. Alright, let's get some more of these nails, yeah? Ooh, that 30 could have literally, basically all did what that was supposed to do. You know what's so funny is we literally, oh, nice. Could we put... I think we could put a stack of 4, if I'm not mistaken. Let's eat this Mounds bar real quick. Let's eat and drink real quick, and then when we run out of here, we won't carry any food or drinks on us. We'll just leave those spots free to carry more shit. I'll drink this real quick, fill up, and then yeah. I don't even think we really have much to sell, do we? We have a couple items, I guess. We did want to fill that back up, didn't we? That's cool. We need better pants. Can't be fucking wearing pants that give me 6 slots. That's absolutely criminal. I don't need all these guns. I just don't. Oh, didn't I have 2 of these? Yes, we do. Did it really just sell the fucking one that had the... the fucking one that had the... It makes me mad. The one that had the fucking magazine in it is the one that it sold. That's the one it put on top for me to sell. Like, you son of a bitch. You fucking silly game. Tricks are for fucking kids, bruh. Do we only have 12,000 after all that selling? No, we have a couple more bucks. That's cool. Alright, yeah, we got those nails. We need new pants. That's what we need. And we've got this, but let's swap to that. And then let's throw... Yeah, we gotta put this in there because clearly we got rid of the other one. Silly ass mistake. What is this? It's the Mac round. We can sell that Mac. 2 Mac rounds we can sell. Thank you. I like to go into the trader where there's a little bit of room to talk to the trader and not clogged up by the other people. Alright, sellables, magazines, boom. Sell that, sell that, boom. How much money do we have? Should have like 50 something. 62, okay. What did we say we don't need and need? Oh, we could actually sell one of our guns. Can we buy the Mosin yet? We can. For 62,000. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Thank you. Actually, don't we have 2 of those magazines? Before we do anything else, and I mean anything else, pants. Pants, 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 pants. Where are they at? Purchasable. Thank you. We don't need those. Honestly, I don't even need that fucking green card. I don't want it. Alright, now we have a couple more slots. Cool. Let's take these and put them there. Let's take this and put this here. Let's take this and put this here. Let's take this and put it there. Let's get rid of this green card. I don't need it there. Let's take that and put it on 4, because that's what I usually put on 4. We could also just drop that fucking thing. I could care less about it. We need our knife on 6. That's where I like to have it. And then, how much money do we have? I think we just want to buy a scope for this this SMG that we have real quick. If we can buy a scope, let's see. Actually, another fucking magazine would be better than a scope. I'll take, yeah, thank you. Mosin bullets, we need Mosin bullets. Cool. And then let's also look for attachments. Nah, no scope. Lame. Just buy another magazine. Cool. Put that magazine in there. Put this magazine in there. Put these bullets together, and I'll always complain about it until my dying breath. Literally on my deathbed, I'll complain about it. They need to make it so when you buy bullets, they don't just all fucking go individually into your backpack, to where you have to sort them out and push them together into packs. Stupidest thing in the goddamn world ever. Nobody likes it, nobody wants it. We're not fans of it. What else did we need to grab? Yeah, I think that's it. How we doing on health and all that? Cool. Awesome. Let's get it. On to the base, boys. Auto run into the plane. Never a good decision. Hell yeah, right in the middle of nowhere. Let's go. Some of the most dangerous traders I've ever played in the server. They just spawn you right in the fucking middle of nowhere. Oh man. I mean, it can't just have all the same spawns, right? Like, it has to be somewhere. That they all have to be different. But at the same time, just being spawned out in the open, it's fucking nutty. Never been a fan. Let's get in these trees. A little bit closer to building our big base. It's what we've all been waiting for, right? Is to build this base just a little bit bigger. We're gonna be able to do that. We have like 590 or 60 nails at the base. We have like another 500 on us right now. Maybe even more. I don't know. How many do we have? What's that? 6 slots, 10 slots and 99. So we have 999 on us plus 2. So we have 1,001 nails on us right now. which seems a bit absurd. So we have like 1,600 nails total. We're gonna be able to build something pretty nice, I would imagine. And before the server reset last time, what was it, like 3 hours ago? I collected like a bunch of logs. So I think I've got like 200 logs. 200 logs, 1,600 nails. We should be able to build pretty nicely. But what I'm going to do after I drop these nails off at the base is I think I'm going to cut a couple more logs. I want to get like 500 logs. Because I really don't want to run out of logs and planks, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to run out of logs and planks at all. I just want to have enough, you know, to just like build. So that's why we took 3 hours of getting resources, getting things together, and, you know, getting prepared. Because the next half of the stream, as long as our base is still standing and not fucking raided, like as long as our base is still there and not raided, and not just fucking, you know, like a fucking sleeping bag and a BBP fucking workstation just sitting in the snow. As long as that's not the case, we'll have a nice little nice little build session here. It'll be fun. It'll be real fun. I think so, at least. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. And help me build, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, don't be afraid to say, hey, you know what you should really do? You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. You should do that. Like, don't be afraid to comment on, like, how we should put this base together, you know? Let's build it as a community. Let's build this base up together. Because here's the thing with me and, like, DayZ, right? Like, this is a virtual video game that me and you all love. We all love this. But I'm also... I know that I can't get attached to the gear, you know. You can't get attached to your gear and the things that you have. You can't fall in love with it because it's not mine. None of this gear, none of these weapons, none of these bases, none of these logs, none of these nails, nothing in this server is any of ours. It's nobody's. We're just passing it around. It's community, you know. It's all just communion, you know what I mean? Communion. What am I trying to say there? It's like this is all just it's everybody's. But look at this. Let's take a second to look at this real quick. I want to knock that off. Look how beautiful this is. I want to take a picture of that because this is just gorgeous, dude. Wintertime Chinaris is absolutely stunning. It's stunning. So yeah, you know, it's like none of this stuff is mine. None of this stuff is the guy that steals it from me. None of the stuff that I steal from the next guys is mine. Like it's all community's fucking loot, you know what I mean? And so yeah, that's why I kind of look at it as a situation of that tree's been knocked down, those trees have been knocked down. It's something to look out for. I think I knocked those down earlier, right? Wasn't that right at the beginning of the restart, I think? It's possible. Hey, look at that. Our base is still there. That's nice to see. That's nice to see. Very nice. Look at this view, too. Fucking gorgeous. You see that? That base right there? They'll know our names. Don't you worry, guys. They will know our names. If you're wondering what kind of base the Moon Man likes to live in, well, you're looking at it. This is it right here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gonna be even better. Let's build together. we made it. And we made it, folks. We made it. Oh, I guess I thought I had more. I guess I thought I had more nails here. I don't know why I thought I had more nails here. Sorry. So we've got about like 1,200 nails total, right? You know, that's not crazy, but it's a nice little hefty amount. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, baby. Not bad, though. All right, let's sit back, crack a cold one. Thanksgiving is tomorrow. You ain't got nothing going on. Eat that edible, smoke that joint, drink that beer, sip that wine. And if you're a sober man or you're a sober woman, stretch out, do yoga for 5 minutes, do a little bit of breath work, feel euphoric, chillax, relax, because we're about to build. And welcome to the Moonman Experience. One thing I would also like to note is we are on the road to 500 subscribers, and we're trying to hit that before the new year. And I think the DayZ community, for how much love that I got for this community, this game, everything, I think we could totally achieve it. So if you don't mind, and if you think I'm deserving of it, maybe you need a couple of more hours, maybe you need a couple of more streams, maybe you need to see me prove my worth for me to get that subscribe for you. Hey, totally fine, I'll be here to do that. But if you want to do it now, feel free to hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, stay alerted when I go live. Thank you very much, and let's get to it. So, we've got 11 sheets of metal, it looks like, 3 code locks. We've already got 6 doors in this base, so if we got 3 more doors, we can add a 10-door limit on this server, 5-story building, 5-story base limit. So we've got 6 doors, we've got 3 more code locks, we could add 3 more doors. We're only on the first level, so we can go up 4 more. We've got all these nails, we've got a couple of sharpening stones, good there. We got 2 wall kits right here, we've got our bench right there. We've got this gun cleaning kit, which we don't need on us right now, so we can just tuck that to the side. This was actually all of our ready-to-go gear. It's now all just kind of been put here as like a whatever. And so we've kind of got all this stuff that we now came in with. So since we've got some ready-to-go gear, I don't mind just keeping that on us. We've got this backpack, 2 slots, 2 slots, 3 slots. Let's go grab 3 more stacks of 10 logs. I think that'll be reasonable. I know it looks like we got a lot of logs right now, but I want to... How many do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 2 rows of 5. That's 20. That's 40. Oh, 2 rows of 5. That's 100. Sorry. And then 120. And then we got one right there. So 123. Let's go add... Yeah, let's go add 30 more. That'll be good. So we can keep these on us. We could just keep this on us, fine. This battery we'll hold on to in here. Why lose a battery if we don't have to? 2 grenades, I don't mind having those on me while I'm out there cutting things up. We can just put this green card in there if we want to. This money, we'll just put it there. I don't even know where I'm keeping my money at right now at this point. I don't even really think I have that much money. Nothing crazy. Let's take one of these little fucking med kits. We'll put it right there. I don't think we need 2 smokes, but why not? Let's have some fun outside if we need them. Yeah, and we'll keep our guns on us. And let's grab our hatchet now. Where is our hatchet? Because that's what we need outside. Hatchet. Pristine as always. Ready to take. Let's raise our flag. Nice. So now that we have like a couple ready gears, you know, a couple of ready a couple of kits ready, you know, we can chill off that. We can keep one on us, right? I'm not worried about dying outside and losing losing my guns and my kit on us. So if somebody starts shooting at us, we now know we can at least fight outside. I've got a ready-to-go kit inside. And we'll have more as time goes on once we keep building it out. But, we're chilling. Oh yeah, we can't have things in here. Oh yeah, can this go in here? Oh, if it could, I was gonna say we were about to build this the fuck out. Ooh, but we can stack 2 in there. Can we stack 2 in there? We can. We're gonna do something really wild. We're actually gonna collect even more logs than you thought we were gonna collect. Yes. Watch this. You've got to. Guess what? We don't give a shit about tissue. Oh yeah, but we've got this water. Alright, well let's go put this water where it needs to get put. But we don't want to lose this, though. That goes right there, that right there, right there. Oh, so this could go here. This could go here. This could go here. This could go... I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, we can get rid of one of these fucking smokes. Because we're about to load up on, like, hella logs. Even more than what we have right now. Even more spots available than what we have now. This many logs, this many nails, I think we'll be able to build for quite a bit of time. I like the way your body went. You know what I need to do is I need to figure out how to I don't need the water on me. Why do I think I need the water on me? What am I doing? Why I don't need the water on me? I'm like trying to like figure out where am I gonna put the water in my, how am I gonna organize this so I can fit the water in my outfit. Like, no, you don't need to figure that out at all. Like, you don't. You're so close to your base, you don't need water on you. So anyways, I need to figure out a way that I can like listen to some music while streaming, because I know a lot of people, they like will stream and then their VODs will not have the music on it. I need to figure out how to do that. I mean, I don't think OBS is really like, I don't think like DayZ is really an interactive game with music playing while you're playing DayZ, but I don't know. I like listening to music while I play. It's cool. Do you guys? I do. See? Look at, there's where the downed trees were. I wonder where those why those are there. And who around me is building something to where they were knocking down those trees, or was it me earlier? I know I knocked down a couple of trees when I first came. Did that just give me 4 logs? I'll hit all those. What was this? That tree, I think, gives 4 logs. I shit you not. I thought these ones gave me 4. But then one time I hit them and they didn't give me 4. It's weird. That's our shot. Shots are to my right. Yeah, I'd say they're probably like maybe 6, 7, possibly 1,000 meters out. See, this backpack's only able to hold 3 slots of 10s. 3 stacks of 10. Did somebody pick up the logs here? Yeah, they did. Two. Right, yeah. We're gonna be able to get 40 more logs out of this. Out on this little grab. So a total of 70, I think. That'd be pretty decent. I'm not mad at that at all. Whoa, that only gave us 1. That's lame, isn't it? Alright, I thought I was close enough. Like, damn. I know I talk about it a lot, and I think I'll forever talk about it. Maybe there'll... does anybody else feel the same way? Like, it doesn't matter how much you talk about it. It doesn't matter how much you think about it. Like, I don't know. I think just being in the woods with the snow on the trees and the snow on the leaves, and the snow on the branches, like, it's just... I don't know. It's just peak, man. It's peak. There's really, honestly, like... It looks so beautiful because I live in the Midwest, and I've said it before. I live in the Midwest, so this is like, this is what it looks like around me, you know. If you go to the wooded areas, or, I don't know. It looks so good, man. It just, does DayZ feel like home to anybody? It does feel like home to me. What? Our hatchet is still pristine after this many hits? Yeah. That's crazy, right? That's actually pretty wild. I didn't think that was really possible. I think it's because we've been hitting a lot of these smaller trees. Not like the super, super small ones like these, but like these ones that are... No, this is the one. These right here. These little fucking... These little tiny ones that don't have any branches coming off, but they're solid, but they're tiny. These are the hidden gems that give you 10, or that give you 4. Yes, 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 it's these. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? We're gonna confirm this. Where are they at? I'm hunting like a fucking shark. I smell blood in the water. No, that's a little bit too big. I smell blood in the water. Give me another one of those. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't know. It's alright. Maybe they're far and few between, you know. Maybe they're just... I swear to God, I thought I just saw an admin spawn right in front of me. That tree literally looked like a fucking admin. That was that was a little bit tricky, man. I've actually had an admin spawn in on me, like right in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, what up, bro? What are you doing here?" And he was like, "Oh, you know, I'm just hanging out." And I was like, "Why? What are you doing? Why are you in a Power Ranger gear? Like, what the fuck is going on here?" And he was like, "Hey, no worries. Just go about your day." And I was like, "All right, cool." So, funny times. All right, there we go. We got 50. Oh, no, we got 70 like I thought. Cool, perfect. Oh, I've got nowhere to put that, so that's why I can't even put a gun in my hands. Okay. So we grabbed a couple more than I thought we were going to grab, which is alright, right? You're not going to hold that against me, are you? Okay. So this is pristine, cool. What do we want to do here? Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's, I think first and foremost, first of all, it's dark as fuck in here. Do we have some NVGs available? Where the fuck did this helmet come from? There it is. Glasses bobbing up. Oh yeah, hey dog, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? There we go. Now it's a little bit better to see. Jesus. It was tough to see without those fucking NVGs on it, am I right? Let's put some... Oh, yeah, let's put some logs on the floor. Let's cut a couple of these logs. Let's get ourselves quite a few. Let's actually... Let's cut 7 of these stacks into planks. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let's put a sharpening stone in our pocket, just because it's probably going to get pretty crazy. We can just do it right here. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Russia in my cup. I'm going to, only for this reason, I'm going to put on the HUD. Because I don't like cutting planks with no HUD on, because you have to scroll down 1 to go to cut planks. Just initially, like if I aim at it, it says craft firewood, so I have to scroll 1 to cut planks. And if I scroll just a bit too much and I don't realize it, and especially if I'm on no HUD and it doesn't tell me what I just landed on, I could scroll twice actually and craft firewood instead. And see how I just double jumped there? And it did land on planks, but it could have easily landed on firewood. And I've done that once before, and I'm a smart man. I don't make the same mistake twice. So I don't want to, you know, yeah, I don't want to accidentally just make firewood and waste wood for no reason. And I don't realize it, and especially if I'm on no HUD and it doesn't tell me what I just landed on, I can scroll twice to There's going to be a lot, a lot of wood that we're turning into planks here. We're turning 70 logs into planks, and you get a lot of planks out of logs. Nope. There we go. We're going to get quite a bit out of here. What is today? The 26th? That's what I thought. Nice. Perfect. These actually are the ones that need to go here. Let's put these planks here. What is that? That's a train crashing. That's a lab train crashing. It almost sounded like somebody was getting raided until I heard those extra like doo 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 doo. Yeah, that's a train crashing. We tried to go to one earlier, but I couldn't find it. You got a large head. Garbage. Garbage. Let's put those nails on our body. We might actually have to drop. Let's do this. Let's make that. We got a lot of planks, and let's come over here. So what are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? Let's do this. I want to drop all of my clothes. And I want to think about what we have going on with this base. I leave you where you stand. I'm not about no friends. I'm too focused on my ends. I ain't go outside. I don't go outside. And at me from high, I say, yeah. Sorry, that song just came out. It's a banger. I'm too focused on the bands. I don't go outside. She asked me if I'm high. I said, I want to... Okay, so I've got a 2x6. I got a 2x3. I've got a 2x3 right now, right? Yeah, damage, but she in love with a demon. Hey. Ooh, we don't even have paint. Do we have paint? I don't think we do, right? For my demon. And it doesn't mean what you thinking. I wanted to draw on paint right now. Like, we have... No. Ask me if I'm said why don't we have paint? Is this not an app I have? That's all my ops. So what if we go to Canva? Let's put something together here, right? Let's just do like fucking, I don't know. Thumbnail. Twitter post, it doesn't really matter. All right, so here's what I'm thinking right now. Let's draw, okay. So when it comes to a if I'm high, I said okay, that works. Cool. Beautiful. All right, so here's what our base looks like right now, right? We're in a situation where we've got it's a 2x6 with a front. Let's erase that. Let's get a little bit technical here. As technical as we can, right? Here's our base currently, right? Here's what the layout looks like. And I want to build this up 3 stories. So this is above, right? Above view. Then we want to duplicate this. You know, but this is above. Oh no, why is it deleting that? That doesn't make any sense. You know what that means. It shouldn't delete that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you delete? So anyways, this is what we have, right? But we kind of want to build. So this is the above view, but we kind of want to build. We kind of want to build something that goes up like this. Like, here's our first layer, right? But I kind of want to build something like second layer like this. And then opens up to a top layer, another top layer, and then possibly 5th layer up here. You know, I kind of want to do something and have peaks right here, right? And have peaks looking down. But the only issue, again, this is top view. The only issue is we almost need an extra layer here to have this center layer that then goes up right here. Because you can't go up. You can't go up like that the way I want to on just a 6. So what if we added, how crazy would this be? What if we added 5 extras, went up here, and then we could pull off what we want to do here? What do you guys think? Give me some feedback. Give me some feedback. And let me also pull up what we're doing, right? Let me also show you where we're at, right, real quick. So you get a better understanding for anybody watching, right? You see this? So you see how this lines up with the above view, right? So remember I said there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like, if I pull out my gun, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the front. That's the layout from the top. You see how it is, right? Got the little poker in the front. These 6 right here. So you see it, and what I want to do is I want to go up on the 2nd floor, and then I want to go 3rd floor, 4th floor, possibly 5th floor. But this 2nd floor, I want to be able to look down. So I'm thinking about possibly adding 2 more walls here, coming on this side, adding another 2 walls here, which will allow me to then build out up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? So does that kind of make sense? What I want to have that 2nd level actually just kind of one slot with some peaks, and then that 3rd level kind of goes over the slot and looks down. Because here's that above view. Like I said, we have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the one in the 7th right there, and then if we add 2 more, that'll allow us to build out the middle up right here, the middle up, and then you get that hangover. What do we think, guys? So tell me you love me. Let's get crazy and do it. Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna definitely need the hatchet on us. That's a must. So tell me you love me. Do we have a sharpening tool in here? We do have a sharpening tool, perfect. Let's go with the hatchet. So we have 2 wall kits already. We need floor kits. That's what we honestly need. One, 2, 4 walls. So we need 2 more walls for the time being. Wall, wall. Okay. Floor, swap. Floor, swap. Floor. First of all, I don't think we need that extra one, right? That's a wall. What did I just hear? Is there somebody outside? I'd advise you don't come outside. I will blast somebody down right now. I'm in my building phase. Don't bother me. Alright, let's go put down these 2 floors and these walls. Floor. There we go. Jesus. Took forever to snap, didn't it? Excuse me. I'm not a fan of there being... Oh my god, there's no way we just hit our own landmine. Oh my gosh. That's funny as hell, dude. We don't set traps for other people. We set traps for ourselves. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I can't believe we shattered our lives with that. What a classy mistake. What a classy mistake for the people. That's funny as fuck. Alright, so... what I came over here to do is, because you see how these trees are going to be built into my base, right? So I was wondering if I actually build the base out this way, we won't run into that issue. So I think I'm going to actually pick those up. I'm going to pick those up, and that'll allow me to not have trees in my base. Trees in your base isn't that big of a deal. It really isn't, but I'd just rather not have them in my base. Alright, let's put this, let's swap. Let's fold this up real quick. We're gonna hold this on, we're gonna do this on the other side. Ooh, those people sound like they're fighting pretty close, yeah. They're probably fighting at the yellow card, which is actually about like 1,000 meters away. So I don't think I should be too worried about them. Yeah, this is better. See? Boom. We're right outside of that, we're right outside of that. Damn, that sucks, man. That mine was supposed to be for somebody that decided to try to raid my base. Nah. Not today, Slim. Not today, Slim. So then, let's put down a wall kit, too. Inside. Perfect. Where's our next wall? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Alright, 2 more walls. That's what we need here. And our carrots are hungry. What do we want to scarf down for food, y'all? Ooh, I haven't been in my storage enough to know, like, to remember that, like, this is where we put our food. What? We only have MREs? Come on. MREs and fucking candy bars? What are we, 5? What kind of shit is that? A baby Ruth and a Mounds? You've got to be shitting me. Fuck wants a baby Ruth. Son of a bitch. There's got to be something better than that, right? Come on, now. Whoa, why is my voice activation on? Okay, that was weird. I don't know how far voice activation goes or like how far push to talk goes, but that's not what we want to deal with. We don't want just people knowing that we're talking to ourselves. Wall kit, perfect. That is what we were looking for, sir. You don't love me, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we're gonna take a couple of more wall kits. We will definitely need those. Oh man, I all of a sudden had to go to the bathroom really, really bad. We're gonna put up these last couple of walls real quick, and then we are going to go to the bathroom. I don't want to leave anybody in a situation where it's like, oh no, dude, this guy's going to the bathroom on stream. He's out of control. But I really do have to go to the bathroom. This is wild. This came out of nowhere. Okay, let's get this built real quick, yeah. Where's that hatchet at? Thank you. Build frame, boom. Let's enclose this real quick before we do all that. And we're going log wall. Cause like, bro, it's literally wintertime Chinars. What kind of wild man would I look like if I didn't do a log cabin in the wintertime? You're a psychopath if you do plank walls in the wintertime. You're out of control, absolutely out of control, and you should be checked into a psych ward if you're doing, you know, non-log walls. That's just me personally. Log walls. You know what I always think about when you know what we just did? We just closed ourselves in. Let's go, dude. We just closed ourselves in. Now I'm good to take a piss. But in reality, what I was gonna say, we just fucking locked ourselves in like a couple of jackasses. No, but what I was gonna say is I thought I heard somebody on the left and right of me, on the right side of me. I was gonna say, I always laugh. It's like, what if somebody were to just jump over that and fucking bow, 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 bow. You know, get up here, fucking fall down in there, jump over, and just shoot the hell out of me, you know? It'd be a funny story. Anyways, I literally have to go to the bathroom so bad. I will be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, boom, I'm back. Just like that. Wow. You guys actually stayed around. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy, man. I really appreciate you guys. Like, you don't understand like how much this means to me that I'm streaming and you guys are, just hanging out with me and I don't know, just streaming with me. I don't know, you're hanging out, just watching me build my base. It's a crazy feeling on the inside. I haven't really expressed it. I've just kind of played it off like I'm so good at streaming and blah 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 blah. I don't even notice that all these people are, hanging out with me. But no, this is crazy. This is actually really, really crazy to me. So thank you guys. I appreciate you a lot. I really do. It doesn't go unnoticed. But not to make too much of a crazy situation, let's throw those nails in our pocket. Let's hope nobody is waiting outside for us. And let's get to banging. Let's get to knocking out this let's get to knocking out these walls, yeah? Okay, cool. Doesn't seem like anybody's around us to where they're just gonna try to shoot. Where's my hatchet at? Swap that real quick. Throw this wall kit into my hands. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Hatchet. Oh, I'm literally about to do what I just did before. What am I doing? And I'm over here saying, I don't make two mistakes twice. Blah, blah, blah. Classic. Let's dismantle this wall. We need to build this wall. And then we also need to log wall, of course. Log wall. Can't forget log wall. And then now we can delete this, we can dismantle this wall. It'll be alright. Okay, let me visualize this in my head and think about what we want to do here. Because I need a stairwell somewhere. So I almost want... I almost want two doors before I go to the next wall. You know? Like, I want 2 doors before I go to my stairs. So... like... So 2 doors, 3rd door, 2 doors. If we have that over there, we could go door, door, stairwell. Yeah, what if we did that? Yeah, what if we did that? So, here's a wall here. We come in here. Fine. We'll door. We'll put another door here. Wall, door. And then the stairs can go up here. And that'll require 1, 2, 3, 4 doors before you can even go upstairs. At least on the bottom floor. I say we do that. So let's build another door here, wall, wall. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, guys, let's build... Please don't waste my time. I said I totally agree. Girl, I'm fine for that. 2 doors. Boom, boom. Nothing wrong with 2. There we go. No, we don't want a plank wall. We want a log wall. Come on now. Always a log wall. What are we talking about here? We know the drill. Said I totally agree, bitch. I'm fine with that. Nope, 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 nope. Log wall, log wall, log wall. Where the... Good luck finding that. No! Is there a... There's a, That's funny. There's a tree right in the way of that door. That's funny. Cool. Alright, and then I think there's walls on the ground here, yeah. I think there's a wall right here on the ground as well, too. Wall, yeah. We also could put this somewhere. Boom. We could put these there. 16, we could put these together, boom. Let's put those. Anything still on the ground? Yeah, what's that, a wall kit? Of course. Yeah, we'll put this wall kit right there. And we'll just leave this open. This is fine. I don't mind that being open. That's cool. I don't know why these kits were just sitting on the ground. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. If they just appeared there. Cool with me, though. I'll take it. I'm not arguing against it. Alright. And we can go up. Maybe we'll put a roof here and then we'll put the stairs there. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7. So let's drop this on the ground. Hold those 2 on us. Let's read this. What am I doing? Why am I gearing up to throw this thing? Let's not do that. Am I right or am I right? Cool. Alright. Well, you know what we definitely want to do? We definitely want to put code locks on 2 of these doors over here. Alright. for the time being, what I always do is I always will block off the screen when I put my code locks in. So just, give me 2 seconds. Oh shit, sorry. There was no mic. I muted myself. I'm sorry about that, guys. Here I am talking now. Okay, so we can only have 10 doors. We can only have 10 doors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 doors so far. We have a lot of doors. We might even take out these 2 walls and just clear these 2 walls to give ourselves more doors. Okay, I think what we want to do here is we want to go 6 walls. Yeah, let's go crazy with the walls real quick. Let's do that. Let's get all the walls that we have and go a little bit wall crazy here. Let's put our wall downs where they belong. All right, we got 5 walls. Okay. All right, let's go a little bit wild with the walls real quick. We're gonna make sense of this. Ready? Let's go upstairs. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody around? Anybody around? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Okay. Inside. We want a wall there. Inside wall there. Cool. Inside wall there. Cool. No, 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 no. Inside wall here. Thank you. Just making sure. You don't want anything else crazy happening. Crazy. Boom. Smoking, money, drinking, haze. Oh, no. Come on. Thank you. How many more walls? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more walls real quick. Okay. This will be cool. This will be cool. That's a roof kit. We don't want a roof kit right now. We don't necessarily need a roof kit right now. Let's drop this over here so it doesn't really confuse us when it's like laying on the ground or laying around. Where is it at? Let's take it to hands. Let's drop it like right here. So we had 1 wall kit. We need 4 more. That's what we want. 1, 2, 3. What do we need more of? Probably planks, I would imagine. There's some more planks. Logs. Let's make sure we have 10 of those. Boom. What are our nails looking like? Let's get some more nails going. Swap a 99. Let's put that there. Boom. What's our hatchet looking like? It's worn. Sharpen it a little bit. Alright. We know we're good there. Walls. We needed 1 more wall. We ended on 3 walls. We wanted 1 more. 1 wall. Boom. Alright, that's 4 walls. Wall, 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 wall. Cool. Okay. Feeling okay about this. Let's go crazy with it. Wall inside. Boom. Wall inside. Nope. We want the inside to be right there. Come on. There we go. Snap the right way, bruh. Cool. Hatchet. Close that. Alright, let's get to building. Log walls as always. Oh shit. No, 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 no. What am I thinking? You, Moon. Don't have a brain. What am I doing? Why? No, you know what? I really wanted... Yeah, I need to put windows. Did I want windows on the third or the second floor? I mean, I want them on all floors, but... Windows on second floor means... Windows on second floor puts us in a position where we can see closer to us, right? Like, when I'm standing here, I can observe what's here at my feet closer at second than if I was on the third story. I wouldn't be able to look over as much. So we can see farther out on third floor, but we can't see closer to us. Second floor, we can see closer to us, but not as far out. Both can see far out, but like a down above view, right? Bird's eye view, you get better when you're third floor and up, the higher you go. But I definitely want second story windows. I do. Okay. If we want second story windows, then we just need to make them. That's what we should have been doing, not walls. God. Window kit. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of these. Okay. We could do some windows on the third floor, but we won't go out of control, right? We'll make most of the windows on the second floor, a couple windows on the third. Maybe. I don't know. We could just do fucking windows on every floor. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a rat's ass. I really don't. Who cares? You either vibrate high or you choose to vibrate low. We're vibrating high, baby. Hey, keep your head up. We'll never do nothing at a lot of times. Okay, we gotta dismantle these frames. We gotta fold this. No, just drop that on the ground, bro. Let's fold this. Put that on the ground, thank you. I actually want 2 windows here. I actually kind of just want windows everywhere here, to be honest. At least on these back areas where people could easily come up and walk and shit like that. You know what? We're just gonna make all these walls. Why not, right? These all just should have been walls to begin with. I mean, these all should have been window kits to begin with. There's no reason why they weren't. Doesn't really make any sense. Sometimes you just gotta reset, right? Sometimes that happens. It happens, it happens. No big deal though. Alright, that's what we wanted there instead. Let's take those nails. Let's put them here. Boom. Let's take this log, put it here. Thank you. Put those there. What is this? A window kit? Boom. Window kit. We're gonna use those wall kits on the next floor. Excuse me. So it'll be alright. Window kit, that's good, that's good. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we needed any more than 4, but we could technically only carry 5 at a time anyways, so... We don't need a sloped roof. A woof. Hey, a whiskey bottle. A brand new base. Hey. There's too much coke. Too much smoke. Hey. You guys ever heard that song, ooh, what's that smell? Can't you smell that smell? That smell. It's that Leonard Skinner, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's go, we could probably put this back in here. Cool. These are all wall kits. Great, 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 great. No, we didn't just do what I think we did. Yes, we did, guys. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. I'm not even going to tell you what we did. I don't know how it switched on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that smell. Okay, we gotta cut a couple of these logs. No big deal. We've been there, done that before. We've got plenty of logs. Ooh, this is damaged. Let's fix that real quick. Let's sharpen this. Alright, back to pristine. Let's go. Man, listening to Leonard Skinner, cutting logs, building a base, day before Thanksgiving, wintertime Chinaras. I mean, come on, this doesn't get any better. I know I can't put no music on. I can't put any music on the stream right now. We got to figure that out as time goes on later on. But if you guys are chilling, man, go on Pandora. Put the old classic. The old classic rock station on Pandora, and let's vibe out, right? Let's just vibe out, y'all. Come on. Let's get those guitars going. Let's get that, that vibe going. Look, sometimes I like EDM. Sometimes I like rap music. Sometimes I like, I like it all, But right now, let's just vibe out to some Leonard Skinner. Ooh, that smell. It's cold. It's nice. Feels good, feels right. Let's close that door. There's so many wall kits just sitting on the ground, it's hilarious. We got enough wood to supply the world, you feel what I'm saying? Just one more window kit, that's all we're looking for. Boom. Then we're gonna pull that hatchet out, and we are going to put these bad boys together. Nice. No, not a plank wall. A log wall, thank you. There we go. Come on, find it. There we go. Jesus. No. I hate the scroll wheel. There's like 7 different options when you're building the when you're building out these window kits. I was just trying to get a little bit of protection on myself, but it's not really. Here we go. All Let's hit right here. Nope, not a plank wall. Come on, game. You know we only want log walls. Log walls, bruh. Nothing more, nothing less. Not a plank wall. We don't want a plank wall, baby. We want a log wall. Do not forget to build those window bars. Ooh. Okay, so those wolves just howled. The wolf... I wonder if they're coming for a player that's nearby. Come on, let's build these. Come on. Okay, something. We don't have enough of something. Nails. Ooh, those wolves are hollering, man. They're hollering at the moon, baby. I wonder if there's a player nearby. That'd be a good indication. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, they're hollering, aren't they? Cause I hate it when they see a young nigga lying around with this much gold. And I hate it when they see a young bitch like that. Oh. Those wolves are hollering. I'm telling you, they're hollering. Alright, what did we say? We needed more nails. Cool. Okay, they came after me. I thought for sure they were possibly coming. They were aggroed because of another player. Those bastards are literally here for me. That's hilarious. Alright, let's build these walls real quick. Now, what do we not have enough of? Fucking planks? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, man. But also, like, the last thing I want to listen to is just wolves barking. Like, I could do without that. I really could. We need more logs. Let's add the 10 there. Let's throw that there. What if we threw a pox grenade out at those wolves and just smoked them out with gas? That could work, right? I really want to get this backside figured out so we don't have. I'm not necessarily worried about the fucking wolves jumping in because we see that they can't jump in, but I'm just more so I don't want a player jumping in. No, not a plank wall. Come on, man. And I don't want to nullify the sound because I don't want to go crazy on the wolves yet. I want to build these up first, these walls, these window kits first, and then I'll shoot the shit out of the wolves. He didn't stay in one spot enough for me to shoot him. I don't want to just waste bullets. Come on, bro. No way that dog was just chilling in the fucking rock. What's up, bro? That shit was like whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole, you know? Uh-huh. I don't know where these fucking other wolves are. They're acting out of control is what I'll say. They're acting out of control. They're on their worst behavior. These bastards better shut the fuck up. Oh, man. I love how we have about like 30 fucking wall kits sitting on this second floor. That's funny stuff, isn't it? Oh, there's his buddy. There's his fucking family member. I thought there was a person right there. Bro, come on. Wolf, come back and see how your friend's doing. So I can just shoot the shit out of you and knock one out. One less would be great. Hey, it actually suggested build a log wall for the first time. Literally. Alright, cool. Let's go kill these fucking wolves, dude. I'm gonna lose my shit if I have to hear these bastards continue to fucking bark and growl and drool at the fucking mouth. I'm gonna murder you guys. Where the fuck are you? Where are you, you bastards? I think they're glitched in this rock, so I'm just gonna have to forever listen to these stupid bastards. Oh, this is the dumbest shit in the world. They somehow glitched themselves into this stupid ass rock. Bruh, get out of here. Shot one in the face again. Where are they at? Maybe one will pop out over here, yeah? That's two wolves that have popped their head out of this goddamn rock, and I've shot them both. Where's the next one? I can't listen to this for this long. Is anybody else gonna freak out in their brain? It's looking cool, right? I'm trying to shoot to see if they run a different direction to the sound. Which hopefully they'll run a different direction and they'll like be able to be killed. Because I don't want to hit N on my keyboard and nullify the sound, because I want to be able to hear other players that are maybe, you know, coming close to my base or dicking around my base, but I also don't want to listen to these fucking wolf. Ah, this sucks so bad. Maybe we'll just throw a grenade, yeah? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's try that again. That didn't kill them either. It also didn't really land on top of it, did it? I'm looking out for other players. Dude, these wolves are gonna fucking alert other players around me. I mean, the noise that I'm making with fucking grenades and shit like that is plentiful. Yeah, dude, we're just literally gonna have to wait till the server resets. Or at least they won't go away until the server resets. That's so gay. Can't we all agree? Oh, that's lame as fuck. Those wolf are literally glitched into the... That's so crazy. So stupid. Oh well. Hey, you know, excuse me, what can I say? I guess we, not only do we have the defense of a couple of fucking windows, but we've got a couple of wolf. Not bad. Not often can you tame wolf and have them join your alliance in DayZ, but that's what we've done here. I guess we're the wolf master. We've only got Cheetos to eat. That's not good. I wish there were Flamin' Hots. Flamin' Hots are way better than regular Cheetos. Regular Cheetos are ass. You always skip those when you see them in the variety pack. But if they're Flamin' Hot, if you get the Flamin' Hot variety pack, now we're on to something. So, what do we want to make next? We want to go up to our third floor, don't we? Which means we're going to need our stair kit. We're going to want to drop 10 logs here, or a couple logs here. Or yeah, let's just drop logs on the ground. What are we doing? Let's cut all these. I really thought putting that grenade like right next to him would have murdered them. What was that? I'm pretty positive I actually just heard someone. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep wasting all these fucking grenades. Damn it. I was trying to throw those grenades right by the rock area to blow them up, but I clearly don't know how to throw grenades correctly, so we're fucked. Oh, I need to put my phone on the charger. Give me 2 seconds. And just like that, we're back. See, the good thing is you never know what I'm going to do, you know? You never know if I'm going to shake and bake and throw a grenade. You never know if I'm going to drop it on myself and blow myself up. You never know if I'm going to step on my own landmine. The possibilities are absolutely endless when it comes to my performance in DayZ. And that's why I enjoy, you know, how I play, because you just never know. You never know. All right, let's make sure we've got full stacks here, because why not? Where's this at? It's pristine. Cool, let's close that. All right, let's cut some planks. Cool. Excuse me. Am I hearing something to my right? I feel like I hear something to my right. Sounds like trees cracking. If you can drown out or silence like a Shaolin monk, if you could silence the wolves, it almost sounds like someone's crackling trees. But then again, you can't really do any of that in this game anyways. You can only, it's probably just a wind blowing at night like it always does. Sensory overload is all I'm saying. Sensory overload. Okay. Now we've got more planks made. That's what we wanted. What do we need to put here? Something close to a 50 stack. Yeah, because we'll put one there, we'll put two there. Boo-boo, that's 5. Okay, cool. Let's add those to those. Plenty of nails. Now, what do we have up? What do we have upstairs that we wanted to add to? Damn, we hit that door from all the way over here? I swear we did. I swear we literally said that, and we hit F and it opened up that door all the way over there. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's take our gun out. There's nobody up here. Now, what do we want? What do we want? Let's just check our surroundings real quick. I think I want to go... So, you'll be able to come up here, and I almost want my next set of stairs to be right here, to go up here. But I want to access the third floor here to go up. Dude, I can't listen. I have to nullify that. I can't listen to these fucking woofs. They'll reset next spawn in like an hour and 15 minutes. They'll reset. So I want to go up to the third floor here. And then I want to be able to shoot. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, what if I take a wall here? Wall. No. What if I put a wall here? Door here. Window kit. Door here. So, wall here. Door here. Window kit. Wall going up here. And then it's going to drop down from the third floor here. Stairs. Window kit. Window kit. So we'll be able to shoot there. Shoot here. And then be on the third floor. Yeah. Let's do that. This is a wall kit right here that I just picked up. Right? Yes. So we're going to put wall inside there. And then that's going to be a wall. That's going to be a door. Window. So let's go make 2 more windows real quick. Window and 2 drop downs. I mean, look, this isn't going to be the craziest of a base to where it's like, oh my gosh, this guy just really knows how to build bases so crazy. But it is going to be like something cool, I guess. I don't fucking know. You know, we'll see what it looks like. Floor hatch kit? Roof hatch kit. Let's go roof. 2 of those. And we got wall kits upstairs that we can mess with later, right? So what do we got in our hand? We have a window kit. Another window kit. This will be the... No. Inside, yes. Window kit. Roof hatch kit. If we push them right there... Or to get to us, we should have them... Shouldn't we... We shouldn't give them anything to hide behind. We should bring them close to us. Yes. So, like, we should bring them close to us when they're trying to, like, to get upstairs to the 3rd floor. We should bring them as close to us as we can, I think. And then when they're right here, they're going to be trying to get up here, and it's like we can be over here and fucking do. But I almost feel like this should be a window kit too, so we should peek, maybe. Let's take a look at what this looks like once we complete this. Yeah, this is gonna be a log wall. That's cool. Wall's cool here. Can they dismantle this wall? Nah, you can't. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, I think people can dismantle walls when they're on the inside of it, is how that goes, right? I think that's how that goes. Killer. Call me babyface killer. Yes, let us build this, please. Got no reason to not let us build this. Oh, right there. There we go. It's always tough to try to find, like, a spot to hit that. Build hatch, build this, build that. Come on. Highlight it somewhere. There we go. Alright, cool. What in the fuck is that? Why is there a gap there, bro? What's up with that gap? It's a fucking illegal peak if I've ever seen one. Probably don't have enough nails, right? Or is it planks? Planks we don't have enough of. Let's go get some more of those planks. All night long. What you mean I finish? I did stay the same. Losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I never represent, baby. Oh man, that song is great. Alright, let's build this log wall. Build those bars too, please. Thank you. Thank you. Hell nah. We're gonna use all these wall kits on this next story, I think. But let's just say they took over this 2nd floor. It would be nice to have windows on that next floor. It would just make the most sense because there's no reason why, if they took over that 2nd floor, we need to make sure we could still see out and who's coming in and what's going on from the 3rd floor. It only makes sense, right? Only makes sense. That's at least how I feel about that. So let's get some logs going here. Boom. Let's throw those together. This is a roof hatch kit. We know where we're going to drop that. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, we do need to build roofs. Roof kits. But what's actually really important is our wall kits. So I don't remember how many... No, not wall kits. Sorry, window kits. I don't know how many we had on the last floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is how much we can carry. So let's do that. Okay. Window kit. Look, and I'm not a professional builder, you know, let that be known. But we're having some fun, right? You know, we're building a little, you know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens type of base, you know? That's what we're doing here. Let's see what happens. Roof hatch kit. We are going to throw this window on the ground right here. All of our windows are going right here. And we actually need to make our roof kits. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 roof kits. That'll be perfect. Because we already got 1 roof hatch kit. Because I feel like sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes, like, not super intricate, but enough of, like, a little bit of a thought-out plan is good. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy, but just enough so you can move around and you can do, like, doop, 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 sideway peaks this way, that way, right? Just enough to get by. Alright, let's put our roof there. Cool. What is this, roof kit? Yep. Inside. Whoa, see, look at that glitch. Why is that glitched? We don't want a sideway roof. The fuck are we talking about here? What is that gonna do for us? Look at that roof it's trying to give us. What am I gonna do with that? Huh? What the hell am I gonna do with this slanted roof? Absolutely not. We don't want no slanted roofs in our base, please. God, no. Did we take that to hands? We did. Put that in our hands. Thank you. Like this roof right here, that roof isn't gonna do us any good. That motherfucker's slanted. It's leaning. You know what I mean? That bad boy leaning. Let's take this hatchet to hand. Let's build these frames. What if you went to break? Cause I got it what I wanted now. Whoa. That's just a break. Now. And darling, it feels so good. A little bit of that Paramore. Let's go. Paramore's dope. That music was so fire back in the day. I don't know what year you guys were born or what year you were listening to music, like, you know, your little special fun era. But man, Paramore was dope. It's good era of music right there. What did we say needed to be done? We probably need some more nails. Looks like we're low on nails there, so let's stack that. Boom. When we can't get too crazy out of hand, we only got about, what is this? Total of 599 stacks and a 53 stacks. So I'm not saying we're getting close to the end, but we're getting to the point where we gotta, you know, we got to be a little bit mindful of what moves we're making here and what we're putting together. It's still pristine hatch. Or ratchet, still pristine. Let's go. I hear some shots. But I'm not worried about them. They're not, like, super close. Dreams come true. Involving you. But his dreams come true. One of them involving. We got about an hour left before the next reset. So I think we'll be able to be in a good place. Okay, we need a roof kit and we need that hatch kit. Roof hatch kit, that's right there, perfect. And we want possibly this roof kit, as long as it... Oh, this is a sloped roof. We literally made a sloped roof. No shit, it's gonna be sloped. I was wondering about that earlier. I was like, why is this thing slanted? Well, it's because we made it slanted. We bought it slanted. Alright, so we need a regular roof kit. That's the next thing. Let's take these nails since we have them at our disposal right there. Okay. Second floor has windows. We want the... Yeah, second has windows. We want that third to have windows as well. So we gotta make sure we make window kits there, too. Yeah, we made those. Cool. What is here? This is a window kit, window kit, window kit. What? Roof kit? Boom. We needed those two. Because we had the roof hatch and we got the roof. That'll be perfect. And then window kits. Window kits, window kits, window kits. That's what's next. A lot of window kits coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Window kit, window kit, window kit. And we'll have a couple more window kits. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, I promise. We're getting close. What are you guys thinking about the base so far? You like it? You don't like it? What's our thoughts? Ooh, see, like, why do we have these peaks? What's up with these peaks? Did I fuck up the build there? What happened there? I want to know. I don't like standing outside like that. I want this roof kit. And then, where's the hatch? Come on. Because I can't have it interfere. I would rather it go... I want it to come towards me. I want that ladder to come towards me. I really do. How do we make it come towards us? How? I don't want it going those other ways. I don't want any blockage. I mean, I guess something right there is fine. That's fine. Do we have enough nails? Enough planks? No, we need to make sure we have enough planks. Because I'm not about to get stuck over there. We're going to use our brain here. We are going to use our brain here. And also, next time we go back up, let's go with some... Let's go with some window kits. This is worn. Let's take this sharpening tool to it. Let's make it sharp. Na. Pristine. Okay, that sharpening tool's almost dead. That's alright. We've got this other one that's still got some life to it. Okay, those logs got 10. Let's drop this log right here. Let's drop it on the ground. Where's that saw at? Hopefully this doesn't cut it into planks. Okay, alright. It doesn't cut it into firewood, sorry. That could have been real bad, right? Alright, cool. We got those planks, that's cool. We got enough nails, that's cool. Let's throw another 99 in. Oh yeah, let's put on our night vision, since it's fucking impossible to see at night. So we have window kit, window kit, window kit, window kit. That's what we wanted. Let's throw another window kit in there, of course. Window kit, and we'll throw a window kit to our hands. Yeah, window kit to our hands. Perfect. The first thing we're going to do is drop down and make the, we're going to drop down and create this hatch. Couple wall kits there, cool. Alright, let's make this hatch. We just gotta see it pop up on screen. There we go. Thank you. Aw, you kidding me? We're building the fucking roof right here. Classic. If I'm just looking up, it should lock onto it. The fact that I gotta walk around so much just for it to lock on is so silly, am I right? Oh, right there. There we go. Don't tell me it's gonna be goofy, man. There we go. Finally. Just gotta find it, you know. It's so weird. Okay. Wooden hatch. Okay, now give me the stairs. Right. It was right in this area. Somewhere in this area. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so this is second floor. Reminder, this is second floor. Still. What did we have? We had a window kit, window kit, window kit, window kit. Window kit, perfect. Window kit to hands, let's take it. So now, we're going to come up here. This is inside. We'll do a window kit here. Window kit. Window kit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more window kits. Hey, get me in there, bruh. 4 more window kits. What is this? This is a window kit? How many window kits are here? 4 more? How perfect. You can't make it up. Creme de la creme. Top chef, you know. Big rocks come another brand new paddock. Ice, ice, ice. Uh-huh. Nigga, you's a nobody. Nobody. This ain't know about me. It isn't nobody. Step up on the scene, belly singing on the screen. Over Louis V. And brush, I'm so damn clean. It's in my dreams, in my 30s, and my things. What I'm saying, I don't smoke a Russian clean. Go then go smoke a Russian cream. Such a badass song. Russian Cream by Key Glock. You guys should go check it out. It's another banger. I'm dropping banger after banger tonight. I'm letting you know what you should listen to. It's your good suggestions. Actually, you guys want to see something pretty cool? I can show you something that's pretty dope, actually. Let me show you something. Let's put more planks in here real quick before we show you something cool. It almost feels like we're not using any logs, which is kind of crazy, right? What's our hatch? It's pristine. Mud. We just need regular roofs now. Wax out. Pashed out. Slash out. Yeah, let me show you guys something cool, okay? So, if you guys like good music, this is a little everybody look. If you like music, okay? I want you to go to The Moon Man. Here. I want you to search up The Moon Man, okay? And I want you to search up how do I show you my profile? Okay? The Moon Man. 17 public playlist. If you come to here, public playlist, and if you go to Moon Vibes Spirits on 370 songs, 21 hours and 5 minutes. These are a collection of absolute bangers. Absolute bangers. Search up The Moon Man. I'll even drop my copy link to profile. I'm dropping it in the chat right now. There's the link to my profile. I just dropped it in the chat. If you guys want to hear a collection of just some banger songs, the Moon Vibes, go check it out. You know, go check it out. It's good stuff. I used to drop mixes, collections of songs, like every month. I would put together a group of songs. They'd be Moon Vibes, and I did that for like a year straight with the homie Archetype. And one day we'll talk about it. And one day we'll maybe go over it on stream and stuff like that. But that was a little tidbit. If you want to catch my waves, it's all kinds of musics. It's not just hip hop. It's not just dance music. It's not just a little bit of country. It's not a little bit of this. It's not a little bit of old school rock. It's everything, man. You could throw that on somewhere at a party, and everybody there will appreciate it. Your grandmother, your grandfather, your cousin, your brother, your mother, your young nephew, your young niece, your friend, the garbage man, the mailman, the milkman. Everybody will appreciate that playlist. I promise you. So yeah, man. Go hit that playlist. Go hit that follow on there. And you guys will like it, I promise. You'll enjoy it. Trust me. Alright, let's go put these roof kits up there. Or let's go attach them. We're almost done. We have a lot of wall kits sitting around. I'll say that much, too. We're trying to get this done before the server resets. That would be nice, because all those trees that I knocked down, they would all end up being reset. So it would end up working out perfect, you know what I mean? And we're ending it there, you know what I mean? We're just doing 3 stories today. That's all we're doing. Let's go back inside so we can finish this whole thing and not have to make one more trip down. We can just boom, 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 finish it all in one run. We can get as many nails as possible. Is it daytime yet? Okay, it's a little bit brighter outside. It's not just fully dark yet. Alright, let's put... Okay, can we get another log in there? Yeah, let's get another 10 logs in there just to top her off. Let's get a... Where's the planks at? Oh, shit. Ooh. We might be in a situation, folks. Let's cut this into planks real quick. We might actually have to step outside and grab some more logs of woods and cut planks. I don't know how many this... I don't know if 50 is going to do it, you know. It's going to be a little bit of a yikes situation. We got 56, but I know those are going to run out pretty quick. Logs don't get used as... They do, but they don't. So, let's do that. Let's add 6 more to these. Let's just see how far that gets us. What are we doing here? Why did I come back in here? I think I just did that to close that. Alright, let's take this hatchet out there. Boom. What about our hatchet? Is it pristine? It is. And just to kind of speak on those moon vibes, right? Like, I'm listening to Moon Vibes Spirits On. You know, Spirits On. Every single day. I'm adding to that playlist every single day. I'm listening to it every single day. So, like, it's just the vibes that I'm rocking out to. So, definitely go check it out, y'all. It's good stuff. I wouldn't lie to you. I never lie. Lying's silly. Lying doesn't make no sense. And why would I want to put my people onto bad music? I want you to always catch a vibe. The moon vibe. And you know what? It's been a couple of hours. Let me let you know again. I really appreciate you guys. I really, really do. You know, DayZ is a great game. I absolutely love it. This has been a great time. I've had a great time building this this base with you guys. I'm loving the fact that somebody's getting to witness it. I think it's a pretty cool creation. It's a little bit better than basic. It's not like crazy, but you know, it's cool. You guys get to experience it with me, and I appreciate you for that. So, you know, like I've said before, I'm on the road to 500 subscribers. So if you happen to subscribe because you like the content, or just want to see where I'm going, or you want to maybe wait until you subscribe and see how much you really like me, that's fine too. But if you do hit that subscribe button, I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers, sorry, not followers, before the end of the year. And so we'll leave it at that. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with it. It's coming along great. I think so. Thank you guys. Liking the stream and sharing the stream goes a long way. At least a like. That really, really helps me out. No, we don't want a plank. We want a log wall. Thank you. Let's sit in this corner real quick. Let's just take a second to see where we're at on planks. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're getting pretty low on those. Alright. I would like to build the log wall on all of these, right? Like, it's like build the frame, then the log wall. Because the log wall is what keeps us protected. There we go. Right? It's like, okay, frame, then log wall. Frame, log wall. It's so much of a smarter decision here. There we go. We'll stand a little bit to the inside. There we go. See, now we only got that backside open. I don't feel too crazy, like, worried about that. I mean, you can always get hit from anywhere. It's DayZ. I could get blasted right now. My dome piece could just get fucking wrecked. It's DayZ. Never underestimate anybody that's been watching you for 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like, there could be somebody in the woods just watching me put all this together. Shout out to them, right? Watching me put all this together. And then, boom! You are dead. Right at the end. Black screen. That's just how this game works. Do this one favor for me. Change my ways, way too complicated for me. Come on. How do we, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? How do I build this? Is it gonna let me build? No? Okay, cool. Oh, probably because I don't have enough. Oh, yep. Why would it? Oh no, look at that. That's so weird, right? Why did that happen? I wonder. We'll have to try to figure that out on why there's like a gap there. Imperfections in your base are never good like that. That's never good. Alright, we're gonna have to go cut some more logs real quick. So let's drop these. Let's drop... Let's put a couple of these in our secure container. Because that'll really help. That will really help. And, yeah. Alright, let's get our gun out. Let's get warmed up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. We just wanted to warm up a little bit, you know what I mean, before we go out there, because we haven't, we've just been building this whole time. You know, I always like to make sure we stay warmed up when we're building like that a lot. Like, before we go outside, I want to just get loose with the shots. Get loose with the movements, you know. Alright. Oof, this base is really, it's turning into something, eh? Yeah, it looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? Alright, let's get some more logs. Cut some more planks. Got like 1 1/4 sharpening stones left. So, or even, you might even just have one whole one, to be honest. It actually might be like 3/4 and 1/4. If you add that together, you obviously get a whole one. So that actually might be what we have going on right now. Just like that. Okay. Give me 1 second, actually. I want to do something here. God, I'm gonna be so happy when that reset happens. Those fucking woofs. I gotta put on some shoes. My feet are a little bit cold. And then the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab another drink. Give me 2 seconds, literally. Just 2 seconds. Everybody grab a drink, grab some food, grab a snack, light that blunt, light that joint, drink, crack that beer, sip that bottle of wine, do some yoga, do some breath work if you're a sober person. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Relax. Maybe we're chilling. Just like that, we're back, baby. We're back. Told you I'd be back soon. Everybody take a bathroom break. We're just cutting logs, man. We're not doing anything too crazy. We're just cutting some logs, baby. Let's cut as many logs down as we can. We got about 23 minutes. We got about 45 minutes until the server reset, which means once that server resets, all these trees will go back to standing up. And then we'll be going into the nighttime, right? We'll have our base built, and that'll all be good. We'll have everything built. We have enough nails to complete it. So, yeah, we'll be good. And then going into the next reset for tonight, we'll be starting fresh, and we'll be out there looting, hunting for players, those types of things. So, yeah. Don't be afraid to like and share this stream so we can get, you know, we can build this community and we can get some people watching, because I think right after this reset, we're about to get into some shit, and it's gonna be real fun, you know. This was the party. This was Pete building what we said we were gonna be doing this round, or this stream, and that's what we did. And we'll do about like an hour after the fact, or maybe an hour and a half after reset. That's the after party. Okay? That's the after party. That's when we have all of our ducks in a row. We go out there and we try to have a little bit of fun, yeah? We'll go back to no HUD for the time being, because that's generally what we like to rock, is no HUD. The only time I literally like to rock HUD is when I'm cutting planks and when I'm building, because it's hard to sometimes know when you do that scroll wheel, like I was saying earlier, and then it's also hard because you're trying to find out where to hit the hatchet, you know what I mean? Because you never know where it's going to land, because you're waiting to see it actually like hone in on that spot. So yeah. Alright, looks like our hatchet is worn. Let's throw this on it. Let's make it pristine real quick, sharpen it. Make sure we can get as many logs as possible. Boom. Nice, a little bit of rain. It's actually good to know that being this far out from the base, which is actually not that far out from the base, you can't even hear those wolves barking, so... I thought those wolves making like tons of noises inside of that rock because they're glitched. I thought that was possibly alerting everybody that ran by. That's not really the case at all. You wouldn't be able to hear them Because if I can't hear him right now, nobody else would be able to hear him. So, again, we've just gathered a bunch of wolves and we've turned it into a wolf farm. That's all. Okay, we can actually collect a couple more logs than I thought. Let's do it. Might as well collect as many as we can. Ooh, this is one of those lucky ones that I think gives us four positive. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. I think this one does too. No. This one's 3. This one's 3. Okay, we got a stack of 10 that we can add here. I'm not a fan of how that, like, there's that weird ass like crack in my build. I don't know. I don't know why that happened, but I mean, hey, shit happens, right? We'll fix it on a different day. All right, 2 more logs, and that is all we're taking. Damn, there's our base. Look how crazy that looks. Shit. That is a monstrosity. That is a monstrosity, is it not? That looks fucking wild, doesn't it, boys? Doesn't it, boys and girls? That looks fucking something wild. Does that look intimidating? I feel like it does. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go inside and not come back outside. Okay. Let's first drop some logs here, because we're definitely gonna cut those. We could put these here. We could hold on to these. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work perfect. Half and half the situation. Cool. Alright, let's go back to HUD so we can actually see the cut planks symbol, or the cut planks icon. Here we go. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me go use the restroom, folks. I'll be right back. Go take a bathroom break yourself. I'll literally be 1 minute. I'll be right back. Boom. And just like that, folks, we're back. I told you we'd be back. Alright. Let's cut the rest of these planks. Let's get the rest of this... Let's get the rest of this base built. We got 25 minutes until server reset. Which server on this server... server reset happens on this server at 12 a.m., 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. Every 6 hours. Cut some more planks. There we go. Perfect. Let's add those all together. Boom, boom. We don't actually have to build any more things or carry any more things, so we can actually just put all of what we need to put just right there. We can put these logs here. Actually, we can just cut those logs. Yeah, let's just cut these logs as well. We won't do all of them because I think planks go a little bit like faster than logs for some reason. I'll do like another half of those. Boom. There we go. And then the logs we will put somewhere, right? Let's take the logs to hand. Let's go over to here. Let's put the logs there. Okay. Alright, let's get our hatchet. Boom. Hatchet in hand. And then now next, we gotta figure out like doors and code locks. We gotta figure out where these doors and these code locks are going. We gotta also like account for these good old what we're actually gonna do is so our head doesn't get shot off. Let's, while we're turned this way, yeah, let's do that. Thank you. That's exactly how you get your fucking head popped. Let's go here. Let's build the frame and let's build the wall real quick. It's the last two spots. There's no reason to even risk anything. Because we can hide ourselves a little bit, right? Like this, and build the hatchet, you know. Pretty much be out of the way. We'll just sit right here and build this. Boom, boom. We'll do the same over there. Pretty much protected by these walls for the most part. Except for that little peak, but that's okay. My pretty little heart-shaped box, and I can't keep locked, and no matter how hard I try. This song is so good, dude. My God, now I'm back every night. Perfect paranoia. Beauty, ice, and torture. My perfect little heart-shaped box that I can't keep locked on. Pretty little. This song is so good, dude. I love it. Anyways, all right, let's build this roof. Waiting. Yeah, what do you guys think? I need to know. I just need somebody. Just somebody. I need one person just to comment in the comments, in the chat, and say, hey, you should really figure out how to play music while you're streaming DayZ. Maybe you guys don't want to hear it. Totally fine. Either tell me no or yes, and I'll just listen to it on my own. But, if you want to catch a vibe with me, and you think it would be okay to listen to some low music, not high to the point where it's just drowning out what I'm doing, right? Maybe DayZ isn't supposed to have music playing, but you know what? I'm a survivor in DayZ, and anything I do in real life, I'm listening to music. I always have headphones on. Always. That's what I would do in DayZ. Even if it was survival, I would always be walking. I would be that guy that's futuristic, that's always listening to music, right? Even in a survival aspect. Maybe I get shot, maybe I don't. I don't know. But let me know in chat. Let me know. Anyways, on to the next one. Let's finish this roof, man. rather be sitting on this side than that side, because that side's got a peak. That side is how you get clapped. Now, we can always take out these walls. I think, like I said, I think I do want to go like 3 or... I want to go like 5 stories high. But we can always do that on another note. But as of right now, we can do the way we got it right now. You know, we can always add more. We can always take one of these roofs away, add stairs, blah, blah, blah. Life goes on, right? Let's see, we gotta fix this situation. I'm not in the mood to really look into it right now. I'm just not, so... when that time comes, that time comes. I hope that's not the downfall of this fucking, You'd have to stack, like, a car, though. Like, you'd have to, like, stack a couple of items to even get to that. So I think we should be alright. Planks were almost empty. It's fine. So... So this drops down into this room, and then boom, you can open up here. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot people. Cool. 3rd floor is the hangout room. How many fucking doors do we have? Let's actually ask in the Discord. I don't think hatches count as doors. I don't think hatches count as doors. Let's ask in the Discord. I just want to read if do hatches count as doors. Yeah, I don't know if hatches count as doors, but, you know. Okay. So maybe what we do here is we build a window wall here, a wall here, and a door here, yeah? What do we think? Window wall here to shoot the people coming up. Wall here. Yeah, what if we did that, right? Like, what if we just fucking put a... How does that look? What happens if I do that? Wall there, and then a window kit on this other fucking wall. These are all just gonna be wall kits, right? Roof slope. I remember when I made that. Because what was the point of that? 0. 0 point of that. A window kit. I don't really care if you cry. Shawnee should never lie. Just saw the way she looked me in my eyes. I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I mean, that's a tough subject, right? Like, how many people have lost friends, man? I think on hand I can count 30 friends that I've lost. I mean, I'm just being dead honest. I've literally lost over like 30 friends that have died. I didn't even mean to get that deep or even say that, but I don't know. I'm just listening to this little Uzi song and it made me say that. But some are suicides, some are, where it's a drug, some were accidents. But anyways, yeah, life goes on. Let me not get crazy. Anyways, what are we doing? Why am I talking about that? If you cry. So what did we make here? We made a small wall. Or that's just a wall, window. What else did we want to create here? I can't really even build that much more. I don't want to... I don't need to make more wall kits. Don't do that. Oh, a door kit. Door kit, door kit, door kit. Door kit, door kit. I know for a fact I need a door kit, so let's definitely do that. Door. Clothes from overseas. I got continental C notes. You are not a Cheeto. You're the worst. You're the worst. I'm bigger than the universe. Alright. But we just keep going in life, man. You just keep going in life. Keep your eyes open. Keep your heart open. Keep your ears open. Stay young. Have fun. And just fucking live. You know what I mean? Like Matthew McConaughey said in every edit that you see on TikTok and every edit that you see on YouTube and Facebook and all those, right? You just got to keep on LIVIN, for the ones that aren't here. You got to keep on living for the ones that are. So yeah, man. Let's just do that, right? Let's just keep living. Anyways. Alright, perfect. Let's make a door here. That's what we want to do. A door, a door, a door. Why doesn't it want to place it? Max limit of doors. Okay. We have a max limit of doors. Totally fine, totally fine. I knew that was going to happen sometime. I'm glad it told us, actually. I'm actually glad it told us. It's really, really, really nice. Because this is going to be our last door anyways. Wait, what? Wait, where are we? I don't even know where I'm at in my own base. Hold on. I'm fucking confused. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, I was wanting to build on the second floor. Bro, I was on the second floor and I was confused. That's funny as hell. Okay. So yeah, wall right there. Window peak, door. That's what we wanted. But we got to take away a door. Okay, so we have the back door. We have this door. Then we have this door. Yeah, I think we're going to dismantle this door. We're going to dismantle this door, and we're going to... Yeah, we're going to dismantle this door, and we are going to then... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Put these together. Put those there. Put this log here. Let's put this together. Oh, shit, we're going to need some more nails, aren't we? That's totally fine. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, we got an extra door kit here. That's fine. We can leave those two things there. That's fine. Oh, I got it on film. Alright, we're gonna need some more planks, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't have very many nails left. Alright, this is actually our last. We are so close to being done, y'all. Here we go. People are shooting like crazy by our base. That's awesome. We are literally right at the end, boys. Don't give up on me yet. Here we go. We're doing the last push. On field. So since we took a door away, we should now be able to put our door where we want to, which is wall, door, window kit. Perfect. Inside. And then door inside. Where's that at? Started it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Reinforced door, I think. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Oh no. It always happens, dude. We just... Oh my god, we do that every time, dude. And then it just fucks up our shit. We lose a door when we do that. I can't do that again, damn it. That's a huge mistake that we just can't make. But then also, again, it's like, why are you suggesting a... I don't really understand why it does that. Why it It's such a weird thing that it does. I don't know why. Like, why do you suggest we build the other thing for, like, the reinforced wall first before... Log wall. Let's go with the log wall. Alright, wood door, then log wall. Whatever. We can put the log door. We can put the... Yeah. Oh, we could do a sheet metal door. Cool. Awesome, that's what I wanted to do. Perfect. No way we had 10 sheets of metal just sitting there. That's actually kind of crazy, am I right? We have no more nails? Really? We got this far and we didn't get nails for those last two areas? Classic. Please tell me there's something here, right? Shit. Don't you know, baby, we're alone. Bang about rock and roll, baby. We're all alone. Need something to talk about. Oh, we got no more nails. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And it's so weird because, where were we on that? How close were we to finishing that? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can still stuff people from every angle. Just hit that, boom, boom. Hit that peak, boom, boom. Here's what we're going to do for the time being, actually. We're going to dismantle this, which is going to give us a couple of nails. Perfect. And what I'm hoping is this gives us just enough to finish this. Oh, it's not going to, though. And the reason why I know it's not going to... Yeah, it's not going to. Because it's just so many items required. But at least it's, you know, it can't be walked through. That's funny, right? Talk to me, girl. Alright, now let's start the process of just moving everything up here. Straight up. Literally everything is getting dumped off and we're moving all of our gear to the top floor. If you want what I have, you're gonna have to go through 10 doors. Server reset. Let's go. Finally. The beautiful thing about that server reset is it'll reset those stupid ass dogs. Those stupid ass wolves outside, man. I tell you. Talk to me, girl. Hey. Got it down to me. So basically what we're seeing here is this is like a DayZ background that I wanted to put on, right? It was either like choose that background or go with something like... The homie was like, yo, you should maybe consider going with this picture. Let's see it. This one. What do you guys think about this one? Is this a pretty good background? Do you like it? Is it pretty fly? Because currently what I have is I have an Arc Raiders background, and I'll show you what that Arc Raiders background looks like. Pictures, gaming, Arc Raiders, used for content. Currently this is right here. Sorry. Currently this is what my PC desktop background looks like. And I want to change it to maybe something like this, Arc Raiders. Or, you know, I want to change it to something like DayZ, right? And the reason why I have the DayZ tag right here is just to know that it's DayZ, but, I mean, nobody really has to know that it's DayZ. You and me, we both know it's DayZ. So taskbar right here, you know, our Windows bar is going to go down here, and then our icons that show up on our main screen are going to, you know, be in that corner, so that's why I moved it there. It's going to sit, like, right in the corner. Or do we use... you know, or do we go with something like this one, which is an absolute classic, right? Because you've got the tracks going this way, and then you've got this curvy, creek going this way, which looks beautiful. And then you've got the classic Mosin with the water bottle silencer. So tell me, what do we do there? Which one do you guys think we go with? Huh? This? Do we go nighttime or daytime? Creekside. Creekside or sleepy nights? Creekside or sleepy nights? I need you guys' help. Let me know. I do it fast. I don't need a reason. Alright, we're connecting to the server. Everybody hold their horses. We're going. We're getting there. Come on now. Don't count me out now. We're almost done with this base, man. We're almost done with it. Just a couple of more touches to it. We just got to take everything to the top, you know what I mean? We got to take everything to that room. That's where we got to put everything. And then we'll probably, we'll figure it out right after that. You know what I can't? It's a fresh coat. Do a little paint. Do what I paint. Do what I can't. On the bank. Do what you bank. Doesn't be heavy. It's in the back Chevy. Come on now. Ooh, it's connecting. We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. What I can, even though what I can't. It's a fresh coat. Feel the paint. Yo, why was I kicked out? What the fuck? Let's go. Let's get back in there. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up the time. Already connecting to the server. Let's go. Come on. Get us in there, baby. Get us in there. Looks like they had to do another reset on the server. I see all the other servers are actually letting people in, so it looks like they did a reset on the other 3 servers. And they're working fine. It looks like they did a double reset on this server, so don't mind that. It happens. It happens. It happens. How's everybody feeling tonight? You know what I mean? You guys enjoying yourselves? Hopefully you guys are feeling good, looking good. It is a Wednesday, but it feels like a Friday, right? We got Thanksgiving tomorrow. Everybody's gonna see family, and if you're not seeing family, at least eat a little bit of turkey for yourself, you know what I mean? And whatever that means, even if you're in your car, homeless right now, watching on your phone because you love DayZ content, and the most you can do is go to buy a $5 turkey packet of some turkey lunch meat, even if that is your Thanksgiving tomorrow. I want you to live it up and treat it as it's the best Thanksgiving. And I'm proud of you. That's how I feel. But happy Thanksgiving, everybody. It is technically 5 minutes into the new day. Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow is today. So I hope you guys feel good, man. Here's my Twitter. While we're waiting for the server to open up, here's my Twitter. The Moon Man, cool shit. YouTube, you guys are already on it. You already know. And again, we're just waiting for the server to pop open. It's resetting. Here's the home. It says I'm live. Shout out to you guys. 21 in the community. Let's go. But yeah, man. This is what we're doing. As let me actually show you guys something while we're here. Okay. See all these videos coming out? I'm pushing out videos every day. Twice a week. I'm pushing out shorts all the time. You see all these shorts? These shorts are coming out every other single day. You see this? You see this? Shorts coming out every single other day. Here's all these lives we've been doing for the past month and a half. So all I'm saying is we flipped the switch and it's all green lights. We're putting the pedal to the metal on everything. So like if you stay around and you stick around, you're going to be A-okay. I promise you. I promise you. You're going to have a great time here. All right, here we are. We're in it. We're in it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's drop all this. Let's drop all these items off right up top. Perfect. And if you listen really closely, do you guys hear any woofs? Me neither. The woofs have been reset and they are gone. We don't have to deal with them anymore. The woofs are fucking gone. Thank God. Thank the universe. Alright, let's collect everything and let's take it all into that room. Because if you're gonna raid my base, god damn it, you're gonna have to go through fucking 8 doors, 10 doors, 9 doors. We're gonna make you go through it all before we get off. We're not fucking around, man. We didn't put this hard work in for nothing. If you want it, come get it. But the problem is you're not really getting anything right now. There's nothing really to collect, if we're being honest. Let's empty all this shit out, you know? Let's empty all this shit out. I hate that you can't move items without them being broken down, you know what I mean? Usually I don't keep doors open when I'm traveling between rooms. That's usually a big no-no of mine, but we're gonna do it here. You know why? Because we're trying to make this quick. Business on my trap phone. Business on my trap phone. Oh. Man, we have a lot of wall kits and a lot of things like that. Make sure we're running around with our gun. Be way better than running around without the gun in hand. Okay, let's get all this stuff in our hands and our... Why doesn't that go anywhere? Go in my bag, thank you. And it's one of those things. It's better to do this in the beginning than it is later on, right? Like, it's better to build your base out bigger in the beginning. And the reason why I say that is because if you build it out like later in the game, you gotta like transfer so many items, right? Because like, let's just say you built a 1-story or something just super simple and super small, but you spent a lot of time in there. So that means like you had like, I don't know, fucking 8 lockers, and all those lockers were filled up. Now everything that you have on that first or second floor ends up being like just everything, right? And you don't want to move it from that next floor. So then when you do make that top floor for people to try to get to, like, it then, yeah, it makes it so much harder to transfer everything. Like, I'm in a situation where, like, it really kind of sucks to transfer all this stuff, but it's not like terribly bad to where it's like, oh my god, I gotta transfer so much stuff. I do, but it's not as bad as like having 8 lockers filled up on the first floor and having to transfer them up to the 3rd floor. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse for sure. So that's why I wanted to build bigger, at least by the 2nd day of having my base built. I should actually put that fucking backpack in my hands. That would help a lot. Yeah. Alright, there's actually not too much stuff to grab in the next one. Oh, you know what? The homie Taken is actually going to be getting online here soon. I completely forgot about that. Isn't that fire as fuck, boys? Oh shit, I can't even put that anywhere. Fuck. My stomach is literally cramping. Oh man, my character's got to eat soon. Oh no, there's nothing to eat. He's gonna start taking damage to his health. That's not good at all. We also need to go get that screwdriver from the top floor, and we need to break down these items. Drugs I've dumped in the moon. Hey. Let's just drink some water real quick. Maybe that'll help us. Water is the only thing that's going to help. I mean, food is the only thing that's going to cure our food craving, but let's just put some water in us, keep us alive that way. We'll take damage on the health, that's fine. We can always heal up. We got plenty of medkits. So I'm not too worried about that. We're almost done transferring this stuff upstairs. Then we gotta pick all this shit up and then put it into lockers. But, you know, I have to say, like, this is the one thing I love about DayZ, right? So there's some games like Arc Raiders, for instance. I've been playing that recently. I love Arc Raiders. But organizing things in Arc Raiders is really, really annoying. Because I think the UI doesn't feel like super intuitive, and it's annoying like having to build a loadout every time you die in between matches. But there's something about DayZ where I love dragging and dropping items. Like, I love it. Like, I don't know. I love it. I love it in DayZ, but I hate it in Arc Raiders. But I love Arc Raiders. But the reason why I love DayZ more than Arc Raiders, and I shouldn't say more, because I do really like Arc Raiders. But the reason why I say more is because I don't get upset about dragging and dropping, right? I enjoy it. So yeah. Alright, I keep on forgetting to take that stupid ass gun out of there. Let's just drop that on the ground, because that's hindering our situation. That can go in there, thank you. Alright, we gotta get these items out of this gun rack. Yeah, we gotta open the gun rack, and we gotta pick up these silly ass SMGs. Seeing where they can fit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's put the screwdriver in our hand. Drop that on the ground. Let's dismantle all these 3 items, these 3 storages, and then we're gonna take them to the top floor. About time, right? We're definitely gonna have to go find some more storage. That'll happen. Alright, perfect. Let's go drop it off. He said, ah. Oh, man. The Cocoon song? Anybody? All right. Listen, this would be insane if somebody knows what I'm talking about, right? The Migos song called Cocoon. When Takeoff's rapping his verse and he goes, ah. You know what part I'm talking about? It's such an obscure part and such a random thing for me to say. If you know about it, you have to say that you know about it in chat. All right, let's take this upstairs, though. Let's put that away. Let's take this to our hands and let's fold this up. Fold up, thank you. Alright, we gotta pack this up. Take the hands. But just know that when we put this down, that means we cannot respawn here for another 30 minutes. That is one thing to note and remember. I think it kills our respawn here at our sleeping bag for what, an hour or something like that. Something like that. I don't remember the exact time. It's either 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or an hour. One of the two. Come on. Well, that'll work. That'll work. Let's make sure there's, let's make sure it's not sticking out of the corner there. Perfect. Alright, let's, this gun rack. Where do we want to put the gun rack? I mean, honestly, the gun rack can just go right here. I'm not fucking tripping on it. Gun rack's a gun rack, right? Doesn't need to be any place crazy. Let's see what the next one is. The green locker. We can put the fucking green locker here. Pretty perfect on each corner. I'm not mad at it. Alright, big 800 locker. Where do we want to put that at? Kind of want to put it here. Against this door. Ooh, we could actually put that farther back, actually. So let's open that. Let's get the... Where is it at? We gotta find the screwdriver. It's somewhere in here. There we go. Dismantle this and let's put it back a little bit. Get a job in the US where the hell I've been. perfect. And then we can put another one there if we really wanted to. Doesn't stick out of the back. Good. Alright, cool. Awesome. Let's open that. Let's open that. Let's open that. Alright, first things first. Let's start grabbing shit and putting it away. The same way we had it before. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we do have an MR8 we can eat. What am I doing? Eat the MR8, bro. Wow. You know what? Let's do this. Alright, guys. You know, here's what I would like to say to everybody. I would like to say thank you so much for watching the stream tonight. If you tuned in and this is your first time, I imagine it is, just know that this is a great place to hang out. It's a great community. You're truly appreciated here. I want to do this as, you know, a full-time creator. I've hit the green gas. I've hit the green light on everything. I want to let you know that, you know, in the past, I did used to stream. I did used to make gaming content, but the quality wasn't there. So I always said, hey, I want to make sure when I do it, it's great quality. Not as an excuse, but as the truth. And here recently, I built a PC that cost me over $4,000. And the day that I finally put all the parts together and built it myself, I took 2 days then installing all the right things, putting all the right softwares in, getting everything right on the computer. 2 days after that, I started making content, giving you quality visuals. The way that you see it right now is what I meant. And I had no more excuses. It was all green light, put the pedal to the metal. And so that's what you're seeing right here. You're seeing a great time. This is a place that I'm now 32 years old in my life. I want to document my journey in gaming because I've been into gaming since I was a young kid. My grandmother got me into gaming. I keep on saying this over and over. My grandmother got me into gaming out of all people, right? How many grandmothers get their grandsons into gaming? So anyways, gaming is my passion. I've literally done so many things in my life, and I've neglected the fact that you need to just do gaming. This is what you were made for. This is what you love. This is your, you know, some people are good at sports, which I'm good at sports too. Some people are good at, you know, playing instruments. Not me. You know, everybody has a passion, right? And so you just have to follow that passion. Stop wasting time on saying, man, I'm pretty good at this. I'm actually really good at this, but I'm going to try all these other things. Fuck that. Stop wasting time. But you're also your own person. You have to figure it out. I just got to a point after pretty much my whole life of trying so many things, being that guy and that friend and that family member that's always into something new. I mean, I've literally started probably 6 different businesses. I've literally tried 9 billion different things. But anyways, what I'm getting at is it's gaming. Gaming's always been my calling. So you are here first witnessing what the start of a gigantic future looks like. And I'm taking every single one of you with me. That's where we're at. So I just literally want to say I appreciate you. We are on the road to 500 subscribers before the year is over. And if you could help me get there, I promise I will never ask for another subscription, because 500 allows us to then build a community on YouTube. I make music. I record videos, TikToks. I do music, I do gaming, I do fun stuff with my nephews, I do things with my family. Like, I'm on a gaming team, we travel. Like, there's so much to finally just show the world. You're not just finding a small time YouTuber. I'm telling you, you're finding a diamond in the rough. And I shit you not. So, I just want to thank everybody that has watched this stream tonight. You're not in the wrong place. I will see you tomorrow, whether it's in the morning or later in the afternoon, but I appreciate you. Whether I get a subscription today or a subscription later, it doesn't bother me. I just want to give you this last hoorah speech before I get off. You can do anything, but I want everybody to have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Eat till your fucking belt buckle breaks. We are going to get off. You've literally seen me build this huge ass base, and I'm so glad you guys were all here with me. So anyways, to wrap this all up, because I'm a long talker, that's what I do. I love the DayZ community. I love DayZ. I'm going to continue to keep doing this. I will see you on the next one, which is either early in the morning tomorrow, late in the afternoon tomorrow. For sure Friday, for sure Saturday, possibly Sunday. I think I'm going to be editing content on Sunday, to be honest. And yeah, I just really appreciate you guys. I really, really do. So I will see you on the next one. Peace.